we Gucci? Are we Gucci? I think we're Gucci. We Gucci over here. We Gucci? Yeah, well, we're definitely Gucci over there. Okay. Let's get ourselves sorted here, and then we can start yapping. Okay. Okay. It's all normal, yes. Boom, 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 boom. Actually.
Alright, we need to talk.
Watching our boy, the tech lead at one point earlier today. Shout out to the tech lead. God damn. What a week. What a fucking week. Okay. Okay. Update our levels first and foremost. 97087.2. Okay. POC is where? Okay. Last but not least, nine, 6, 7, 3, 2 point. Oh fuck! Why isn't it? Fuck. 9, 6. Bum 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 bum. Okay. KKK, I think we're Gucci. I'll set up in this regard. Same story over here with this. What was that book we were reading? Hiding at? Where that bitch hiding at? How did these end up closing? Okay. Don't be too mindful of these. It is the weekend, right? It is the weekend. Bum 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 bum. Boom, boom. I think we're almost good to go here. Getting reacquainted with the data. See what I missed. I was at the gym and eating dinner, etc. Funding still negative. Interesting. Funding has been negative like a lot. What's going on over here with the CVD? CVD. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Well, where did we leave off yesterday, right? Where did we leave off yesterday? We got on like around here, right? Got on around here, witnessed this whole thing, opened the hedge long from the short we had here. Then we got off like here, right? Like before it had rolled over. Like the whole failed auction, I believe, right? Something along those lines. Correct? Correct or not? Yeah, anyways, that good thing we opened that hedge long, right? Remember why we said it? Because it was looking real suspicious here for the bears, right? Looking like it was a pretty strong hold with the golden pocket from the bulls. Good thing we did that because this thing ended up running, right? Finally cleared this red box, right? Had this thing here for months. We have finally cleared one of many red boxes, right? Remember, this one was huge at one point. It was all the way down to here. So we can delete that thing. Ba-bing, right? Done with that. Done with that. So yeah, anyways, in regards to that whole trade setup there, right? So this short did end up getting closed as this long ran. TP'd it up here. Then we did open a short up here today during the day, right? We had some divs forming here as CME tapped this point of control perfectly, but bink, right? As the S&P tapped the same thing, right? Let's just make sure the chart loads. Tap this naked point of control, but bink, lower since. On top, we had some top of longers, right? Some top of longing action going on there. Let's just get that trade. We'll flop this, right? Switch this real quick. That should be good. Okay. Where's that bang bang? Not a huge position. Ba-bink, right? Ba-bink, ba-bink, as per usual. Haven't realized this part yet, but we will be mindful of closing if we start to roll back. I am aiming for these lows here, first and foremost. So, yeah, 975 is our entry. Bink up here, right? Up here on this pullback, bink, bink. And yeah, I think we're all up to speed now. In terms of the original long that I have open from down here, I did TP a little bit more. I think I had like 5 Bitcoin left in that yesterday, and I have like 3.5. No, I have 4 left, so I closed 1. So I'm leaving the rest open because 1, funding is negative, so I'm going to be getting paid for this. And 2, the hedge entry is like here, right? So if we sweep these lows, then that thing's going to be underwater. So I'll just keep this open, get paid for it. If we hire, I'll still have some juice going. And we can always add back to it, right? We can always add back to it. Plus, it's a weekend, so don't need to be mindful of it anymore, right? It's another thing. Don't need to be mindful of it if we don't want to. But who knows, right? Who knows what will happen this weekend? Maybe we'll get some volatility. We'll nuke down or something, right? We'll see. We'll start planning in a bit after this initial yap session is done. You know, also, for anyone that's read Mastery by Robert Greene, right? Sometimes it's nice to kind of zoom out, right? Zoom out on the journey. Zoom out on the journey. Let's just zoom out for a bit, right? Just think back to the streaming journey that we're on right now, right? In terms of this trading, in terms of the math, right? First started streaming up here, right? We talked about selling up here from the 3 drives, right? This is when we first started streaming. Then we talked about this bull trap, etc. And then we stopped streaming, right? We left for a while. And then we came back down here, right? Where did we come back? Basically as this low was forming, right? Talked about how the zone was probably going to get either front run or blown through based on the sentiment data. We talked about how this was the last stand for the bulls. Traded this entire range, traded the blast up, same thing here, right? All on stream. You can check the receipts yourself, right? God damn. It was like 3 weeks straight of streaming talking about this stuff, right? Right? For anyone who's been keeping track of the P&Ls, really fucking know. Don't even gotta say it. Right? Work speaks for its fucking self. Trading this thing at damn near perfect, juicing, running this bitch. Are you guys starting to believe in the math now? Right? Are you starting to believe? Also, shout out to the DJ, shout out to the Marcos AI DJ. Got us some new tracks. Should we play one of them? For people that don't believe, people that still don't get it, you know, let's do it, right? Let's just do it. Let's just vibe out for a bit, right? Get turned, start of the weekend, get some energy flowing. God damn. Shout out to the Marcos AI DJ. Let's run this bitch for a bit. Are you guys trying to believe yet? Or not?
Still don't get it. Nope.
Or not? You still don't get it?
Let's go.
Goddamn.
They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted.
Okay.
They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't
The
get
math is the fucking math. God damn. Shout out to the fucking math. God is juicing in this bitch.
Silk road, no shoes. Trey came through. You chase pumps, I fade that move. Laptop out on the Malibu roof. Why you hit sell? I'm chill with fruit. Smoking loud by infinity pools. Price hit target, that's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules. I've been math and been the juice. You need a signal, I need a snack. You beg for green, I got the pack. You beg for breaks, I been the back. Trade went boom, I count and laugh. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they trippin'. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Mid-trade lunch, that's profit bites.
Okay. Shout out to the DJ.
On edge, I'm on flights. You scalp stress, I scalp life. Screens on 6, still breaking even. I do less, get paid like demons. You post L's, I post freedom. You beg pumps, I don't need them. Back this lot, I don't guess. Your whole month, that's
Shout out to the fucking AI DJ. God damn. Goddamn.
Still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it.
Shout out to the math, right? Naked POC, ba-bink. God damn. Ba-bink. God motherfucking damn. Can't make this shit up. The math is the fucking math. Okay. Don't worry, we got more than just that. We got a whole list of bangers. Let's find another one, right? Because we got bangers on bangers on bangers over here. We'll pause this for a sec. We find another juicer, right? Another juicer track.
Yeah, it's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got him.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it.
Shout out to the fucking math. God damn, shout out to the fucking math. God is juicing. I swear to fucking God, math God is juicing.
The math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I to the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scalp noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams for my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your
also, shout out to the gold TA, right? Shout out to the gold TA. Talking about the belong forming here. Talking about the short forming here. Like we're not even trading gold. That's we're not even trading. It's gonna go free fucking game. God damn. God fucking damn. Are you starting to believe in the fucking math yet, or not? How much of a sample size do you fucking need? That's my question. God motherfucking damn. Months straight of this shit. Just ba-bing, ba-bing, ba-bing. God damn. God motherfucking damn. I'm turnt right now. Shout out to the AI DJ. AI Marcos. Got the bangers on deck. Something a little bit more vibey. Yeah, something a little bit more vibey for a bit.
Marcos. No stress, no flinch. Just moves and math.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue, and I don't even check the time. Chance move just like her way. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean. No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban Lincoln, Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. Said teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift
Math.
the floor. I'll goes work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back to smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stands. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue. And I don't even check the time.
We'll lower that a bit, yeah. Lower that a bit and just kind of vibe out. Let this thing play. Yeah, I got like 40 of these songs. This shit is crazy. Actually, let's just leave that little, yeah. Vibe out for a bit while we're chilling. Nothing to yap about right now. Kind of just dialing in, thinking, right? FOMC next week, right? We got the Fed meeting next week, guys. It's fucking Christmas is almost fucking here. Goddamn Christmas. We're almost at Christmas time. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. I'm warming up the fucking printer for the Fed meeting. Are you kidding me?
One hand wine, she said, you too cold. I said, love the way I move. I love the way she whine.
Warming up the motherfucking printer.
And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math emotion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. No stress.
No stress.
Just math. Emotion.
Shout out to the fucking math. Right? Shout out to the math as per usual.
Marcos.
Shout out to DJ Marcos, right? AI DJ Marcos.
She don't move for love. She moves for numbers. Golden entry.
We're gonna have a bit more of an alt focus, right? A bit more focus on alts on the weekend. Take a glance at some of these things, see what's going on, what's cooking, right? Any trades potentially over there ready to take or what?
Her body math, no room for waste. I trade slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop loss tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward Benson. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry. She ride that wave.
Shout out to the AI DJ. Shout out to the AI DJ. Shout out to the math. Shout out to our TPs that are getting approached right now. Might get these bitch spanked tonight. God damn. God damn. Juicing in this bitch.
Risk and fine, we played that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants. One candle fake. She break, then trap, then throw it back like she run that map. She don't beg, she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state. She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trailing might. And close it clean before daylight. Golden entry. She ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry. She pulled me close when she hit TP. Golden entry. She rolled her hips like price for me. Golden entry. All this math make her lose belief. She said don't stop till the chart complete. I said girl, this is price technique. No romance, just trend and heat. She said trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry. She bounced that move so militantly. Golden entry. She chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry. She wigged that dip, then ride for me. Golden entry. I make 'em moan, the math is the key.
Turned off the wrong. I was like, where's the time? What's the time on this bitch?
Calculated love, just math, Marcos.
Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math. Just run it from the top, right? Run that bitch from the top.
It's going down real slow, and when it taps that level,
We'll put this like that.
tap it deep, price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt like that, ooh, hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah, you know when to touch that spot. Just let
Okay.
it flow.
Price don't lie, it tease and glide. She ride that range, swing side to side. Touch that zone like skin on skin. One more move and we locked in.
Order flow hot, but the body's cold. When it hits that low, it never gets old. No need to rush, no need to chase. Just let it melt, find that space. Down and down, but not too far. Control the bounce, feel the bar. Watch it drop, then hesitate. Hold the level, don't be late. Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt like that, ooh, hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah, you know when to touch that spot. Just let it flow.
Touch the edge. Respect the bounce. Ride the move. Don't lose count. Liquidity sweep, then we dip again. Ride that fib, let the cycle spin. You mark the level, I bring the heat. Price go down, but we never cheat. Body like rhythm, tick for tick. Candle slow, dancing, moving slick. Chart so tight, it's barely breathing. But when it hit, we both leaking.
Happy Chulo. What up? What up with you, my friend? What is up with you? It's the weekend. I'm feeling blessed. Excited to sleep in. Oh my god, I'm excited to sleep in. How are you, my friend? How are you? Also went to the gym, right? Got a nice workout in today. And I spent like a good 20-30 minutes kind of stretching, foam rolling, etc. afterwards. So I'm feeling hella nice. Hella fucking nice. Got the Marcos DJ playing, right? The AI DJ running the script right now. And in terms of the trades, I mean, not much, right? Had this short, opened up this hedge long. This one ended up running, so TP that thing. Opened up a short here on the pullback for reasons explained earlier, right? This tapped the naked point of control as there was divs. Index tagged the naked point of control as there was divs. Blah, blah, blah. Top longers, typical edge, right? Nothing new. Sticking to the fucking plan, sticking to the script as per usual. And yeah, I'm aiming to TP here, here, and then we'll see about the rest. We're slowly approaching there though. Give that thing some time. Mr. Zeldris, I'm doing amazing. How are you? Excited for the weekend, excited to sleep. FOMC next week, right? It's a Fed meeting next week. I also have like a very small portion of this long still remaining from down here, wherever it was. I don't remember at this point. I was like here, right? Funding is negative, so I'm getting paid for that. And if it runs, it runs, right? And if it doesn't, whatever. Whatever, right? Don't have to worry about getting into long or anything like that right now if we don't need to. But we can add to it, which I'm thinking possibly, right? If we sweep this, maybe. Do something like that. But we'll see. We'll see how we start to react. It's also the weekend, so low volume. Exciting week ahead. Yeah, I know. Very exciting week ahead. I can't. The S&P is very. I can't decide what way to lean, right? I can't decide what way to lean. I'm sticking with my original plan, right? Until I see this, like we break this level and hold the low, I'm not fully buying it just yet. So I'm prepared for lower, right? I'm prepared for lower either way or higher. But until I see this, I'm not like a believer.
hit one side, I clear it all. Trading the jet fly charts in air. Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with
How many trades do you see yourself making a month as average? A lot, a lot. Well, I mean, it depends, I suppose. Like, are you counting? Like, let's say I'm trying to get into a short, and I get like, there's like some like low time frame edge, and I get in, and I get stop low break even, and then I try again, and then get stop low break even, and then I try like a third time, and then finally it goes. Because if you're counting those, then like a pretty good amount. In terms of actual trade opportunities, like not many, right? Like I'm usually waiting for something to happen, right? Some kind of like sweep of some level. Same thing to the downside. So maybe once, twice a day, depends on how the days are. Maybe 3 times. Maybe just once, maybe none. Pretty rare is none though. Pretty rare to none. Yeah, not too many, right? When a trade presents itself, I take it. When that is not up to me. Up to the chart, right? I'm just sitting there watching, waiting. Like a sniper in the grass. Patient. Just waiting for one of my plans to play out. But like that's just me, right? Like that question is like, you know, it doesn't matter how many trades someone takes. It's like a bit of like an irrelevant point in my mind. So like, let's say I'm trading some like high frequency algorithm. I'm gonna be taking trades like non-stop every hour. Both perfectly valid ways to trade. Some people only trade on like the daily chart, weekly chart, etc. Just depends on your system more than anything. I'm trying to trade a bit lower time frames, or I'm trying to be active. I don't make money otherwise, right? This is my fucking source of income. So I gotta be active in the field, right? I'm one of the soldiers out there in the order book. How often do you trade? My question. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the AI DJ. Let's put some alarms, yeah, so we don't get too zoned out. Also, I need to check out some alts, right? Check out some alts. So we're going to be scalping some alts this weekend, potentially. This thing, oh, no, there's no power. Or is there? Okay, let's charge this thing. Try to keep it a few AAA only. I like that. I like that. Not over trading needlessly. I mean, that is ideally the best way to do it, right? The most optimal way. Personally, I like to get a little risky, right? When I see the edge in the moment, I'm like, yeah, I'm in that. Sometimes the trades I take, I don't have them planned, right? I'm just like waiting during the day or whatever in the evening. I was like between areas of interest, and then like a trade presents itself, right? That I was not expecting. Then I'm in that bitch. Show to the math, show to the data. This trading light is still down. Wow. Interesting. Shout to our alarm, right? Bink. Bink. I'm not trading this, but I was watching this chart out of curiosity, right? I was thinking, I was like, I think to my parents to potentially load up on some of this. They've been trading this kind of stuff. Little juicer move already, right? 15%? That's a kind of a juicer move. Oh. What was this on? Oh. Okay, we're done with this. Also unsure what's going on with the Bitcoins, right? I was just looking in terms of I think they're still the same thing that happened here is happening here again, right? There's like more potential absorption going on. I was just looking. Man, the thing is, it's the Fed meeting. It's the Fed meeting. So much is next week's gonna be so. You know, impactful to the game. Impactful to the game, which is gonna be. It's gonna be impactful to the game. Show to the math. Show to the AI DJ. Got the Marcos mixtape coming soon.
Maybe it's luck or maybe fate, but somehow you're never late. I see the chart, you see the fate. We're not the same, and it's okay. You're right on the line, like a rhythm the market knows. I'm trying to find that magic you never show. Pixel perfect close on a chart, come alive. You're dancing with fate, and I'm just here for the ride. You're right on the line.
I mean, both worlds are possible, right? Both worlds are possible. So we talked about this, right? We did when we had this trend line drawn, Lord knows how long ago, right? To go back and find the date in the stream. When we had this drawn, we were talking about this. Like, obviously, people had this breakout in mind. But what we were talking about was that people weren't prepared for us to blast off, right? With no pullback type shit. This is what's happening, right? Max paying to the upside type scenario. Because this is potentially twice now we've left like these like shitty lows, right? These like consolidations that didn't get cleaned. Where are these things at? Right? Right. Like it started here. First started here. These didn't get cleaned. Then we pumped up. Then none of this got cleaned. Then we pumped up again. None of this got cleaned. I pumped up again. None of this got cleaned. So, and each time there's just absorption going on, right? You can see absorption happening. That's why we got into the long here, if you recall, right? This was like whenever it was like with this thing on the lower time frame. If we go up like the 10-minute or something, where was that dying? Right, bing. And we go, no, this was the pixel perfect long we got into, by the way. Pixel motherfucking perfect. Anyways, right, we'll worry about that from an old video. Won't worry about that right now, right? Won't worry about the past right now. Point is, how long does this continue, right? How long does this continue? There's certainly a world where we just pump up to here, right? If not more. Then start to like clean some of this stuff, maybe, right? Also, a world where we just come lower, right? Start to just clean this garbage now. Type shit. Or something like this. Right, there's lots of different possibilities, lots going on here. And when the Fed meeting can like, it has enough of a market moving event to like really send you in either direction. Hard. Or clean something a lot in one direction and then pump, right? Like FOMC enables massive fake outs, right? Like quick liquidity grabs because of how volatile it is, and then a fucking reversal. So we have to be mindful of all of these, right? Let's be prepared in advance for this. Let's not get caught out. Right? Know what we're doing, know the fucking math. Making sure everyone's on the same page, right? Are we all understanding what's going on? Are we all prepared for next week? Does it fucking not let me know, right? We'll fucking plan this shit right now. Better be prepared. Better be prepared. Boom, 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 boom. And the other thing is like, not only does that event bring a lot of volatility, but the way the chart is set up, there's a lot of imbalances, right? So like a nuke can be like, we can get like a mega nuke. It's not out of the question at all, right? In like one day type thing. And let's not forget where was the last FOMC? Let's not forget what happened that day, right? Let's just go re-brush up, right? When was it, in December? Let's make sure we have our idea of volatility beforehand. December FOMC 2024. This is 2024. Boom, boom. It was this, right? 14% in 2 days if I recall. Let's just double check the date. But when they announced a pause on the cuts, we nuked, right? We fucking mega nuked. What did S&P do that day? It was this big bar, ba-bing. One day just sent 5% lower almost. Let's keep the volatility in mind. What was that drop on this? 15%. Let's just think about that. Let's just think about that. Obviously we're at a lower price, so right. So well, is this move gonna catch anybody off guard? I'm asking you fucking now. Are you prepared for this kind of move in one day? Better fucking be. Better fucking be. Both ways too, right? Do you remember the last time the markets pumped on rate on the cut? Cause I do. My fucking entire trading view was green. Literally, I'm scrolling with an infinity wheel and I don't see red that day. It was fucking crazy. You fucking close your eyes by whatever, right? You're fucking juicing. We're starting to roll over yet, or what? Slowly starting to go. Okay. Oh yeah, these alarms. Okay, we'll get rid of this one. Just delete them all, yeah? Do you have anything? Actually, let's not delete them all, because we have a lot. Let's go over here and do it. Actually.
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth.
Let's keep in mind the potential to just kind of clean this stuff and go, yeah? Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean, it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy. Maybe even this. Okay, let's get dialed in here for a little bit. Because our long is looking hella slim. That thing is starving. You need to be mindful of any potential long entry, especially because we're probably not going to get another one right on the weekend. Are we going to get enough volatility to nuke way lower, perhaps? But likely this sweep might be the only weekend move. Maybe this one. We'll see, right? We'll see. We're keeping it in mind. Keeping it in mind. Where's the TPO at? Also at the value area low, right? Shout out to the math. Shout out to the fucking math. Goddamn. I need something to snack on. You get a protein shake, etc. Approaching our TPs slowly but surely.
fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
Papi chulo, 15% in one day is crazy. Is it though? Is it really that crazy? Like, what if there's some super bearish news plus some... Okay, like, let's think about this. Like, first, there could be like an unexpected, a great decision. Okay. So right now, most people are pricing in. Like, let's just check the probability. Actually, let's change it all. People are saying 97% no cut right now. 97% no cut, and this can change leading up to the event, but not right now. 97% no cut. There's a possibility that something happens that is not priced in, right? What if we do get some kind of cut, or even a hike? And then two, like the speech afterwards. A lot of insight into future, like I guess near future. So like both of these are two separate things that can like lead to like increased volatility, right? So like there can be increased volatility from this part of the event, plus there can be more volatility from this part of the event. So now let's just imagine that they both are volatility that it's like bearish, really leads to like bearish, some kind of bear sentiment. And then that like exacerbates the move downwards, right? It's like even more of a volatile event to the downside. Then there's like a news, right? Like what if there's also some like this plus some bearish news perhaps? And this move becomes even more, right? So yeah, like large moves to the downside, or like not to the downside, but just large moves in one day in both directions, right? So it does not work in just one direction. It works in the other, and there's a mixture. What if it's like good news plus bad here, or like a mix and then good news, or a mix the other way and then the other type of news, right? There's lots of different combinations of this. But the point is that like in extreme situations, yeah, like we saw, right, the 15% dump in a day is not like it's like it's never happened before, right? It's not like it's never happened. It's happened before, multiple times. So yeah, but better be planned for that, right? Because if you're imagining you have like a fib like this drawn on a day like that, and you're planning to long here, you're literally gonna get fucking blown through. You're gonna get blown. It's not gonna hold. Right? You're gonna piss away your money. Ideally, you can identify that with looking at the data, but a lot of people don't trade with data to begin with, right? So whether you do or don't, you need to be mindful of the situation. You should be able to see it in the chart, but just based off like the candles. Candles do give some insight, correct? Volume as well. Correct or incorrect? Almost at our TP. Do we set the alarm? Almost set one to the upside just to watch this later. I should put one here, right? If we start to come back above this level. VWAP, point of control, etc. etc. I would deal with the rest of this stuff. See if any of the options data has changed. Don't need this. $582. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think about the Fed meeting is it's happening at such pivotal moments, right? It's happening at such a pivotal time on the chart. At the bearish golden pocket, like yes, we put in a higher low, but I haven't broke this high yet, right? I have not broke this high yet. So this could just be like a, you know, just a lower high. That'll lead some more downside. Here as well, right? Like this doesn't have to just be like a blast up, right? This could end up being one of these. Right? What if it was like some prolonged consolidation again, right? It's possible. Same thing we had here. Definitely not out of the question. We'll just have to nuke to 0 or nuke to fucking the heavens either, right? Our other possibilities. And this is how value areas get made, right? You blast up somewhere, then you melt down, and you have like a consolidation period plus like another consolidation period. So like if you're starting to build these value areas after putting in the low, that's how these ranges form, right? There's potential to do stuff like this as well, etc. etc. What's the day after?
But they don't believe the math. And the math is the math.
Let's check some alts real quick, right? Because I imagine some of these alts are going to be sweeping as well relatively soon. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the DJ, right? AI doing math and making music.
Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads, buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Stead of decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book, then I flip that trick. Max Payne hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark, they was buying wick.
Okay, okay. Shout out to the math.
Trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Clear day figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna spend a snack on some water. Stand up as well. Actually, I'm gonna look at this real quick as well. Let's put this on a bit of a lower time frame.
trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah. Yeah. The math is the math. They're just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Got 'em.
Okay, checking out some of this data, seeing what's going on. Interesting.
Yeah.
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation.
Shout out to the AI DJ. Hold up, we'll run this back as I get some stuff.
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I in a Central Pay. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, they don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quant team deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Use your net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Steady decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book, then I flip that trick. Max Payne hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark, they was buying wick. Yeah, use your net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves when you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Popping tags on Ivy Crush. Gained on dips they didn't touch. Bought your fear, then sold a hush. You want a trend, I want the flush. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Yeah. Got 'em. Yeah. They net worth. That's my margin cap. I hit longs, heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends. I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Yeah. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that I paid my kicks. Your stop loss that I paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope.
God
trade statistics.
damn.
Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah. Yeah. The math is the math. They're just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. juice?
Yeah. It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got him.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's
Watching it
your
be
path.
reverse here, right? I'm watching it be
Meanwhile, I
reverse. If I do it because my TP for the shore is lower, right? Possible we are reversing here. We just swept this garbage. Right at the value area low from yesterday.
While you chase whores, emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that road.
Right.
Market maker envy, I stole they code.
Give it some time though, right? Give it some time.
In my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my
I also want to add back to the long, right?
Pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do
Let's keep
math.
both of these things in mind.
Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your wrath. Stop hunts feed my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I to the other side, I run.
30-minute candle in a minute and 40 seconds. Potential swing fail as well, right?
I sleep at night, you scalp noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry.
Potentially.
Why you ask why? Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation, pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts feed my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
Shout to the AI DJ, shout to the math.
I don't trade off hope, I don't trade off hate. I trade off numbers. You sealed your fate. It's Marcos. You ain't got the spreadsheets to have to weight class. Let's go. Use the data, not your feelings. No. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Edge so sharp, I'm slicing your set shot. Front run traps, I don't fall for bait. Long the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Regression lines got me zoned in. Y'all pray the charts, I clone wins. I don't see candles, I see code. You FOMO and I offload gamma ramps. I ride that lift. Imply balls give me the gift. You tweet your trades like that's a flex. I read your flow and take the rest. Stacking, I don't miss. You bet on vibes, I bet on risk. I mapped your move 6 days ago. You chase green, I build escrow. I got triggers. While you on Reddit chasing figures. I'm in Bloomberg running digits. Trade on tilt, you're done, no gimmicks.
Sending.
You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Edge so sharp, I'm slicing your sesh. I front run traps, don't fall for bait. Long the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Probabilities, my therapist. Expected value got me arrogant. Y'all chase heat, I chase decay. I sell the dream, then drift away. Stat art model, I eat the spread. You scalp noise, I eat your bread. Options chain, I bend that will. I don't feel fear, I feel the yield. Monte Carlo in my notes. You hope for pumps, I quote my quotes. You bag old memes, I code my mode. I hedge in silence.
Open this over here too, yeah. Keep this over here. Keep looking at the order flow over here as well.
Your whole month fits in my intake. Sentiment loud, but stats don't lie. You buy the high, I watch you fry. Heat map show where bulls will cry. I pull the plug out, I'm goodbye.
Still gonna open, like, check out the open interest too, yeah.
Back this clean, no guessing. Edge so
See what's going on with the open interest on some of these exchanges.
top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Emotions a leash and I'm
A lot of longs closing here while we got some massive bottom shorters on Bybit potentially.
I call it stats.
Signs of a potential trap brewing starting to appear.
Math is a math.
Until we reverse though, they're chilling. Or pro looking hella bearish. That's true, we can make a song about that. This thing charged or what? Shout out to the AI DJ, god damn.
She don't move our vibes now.
Is our TP gonna get hit or what? Can this thing go? What's going on in the order book? Any kind of funky business over here? Damn. Okay.
I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. The signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you
Bouncing or
I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught time to dip. You my zone, my
go to the pixels.
scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. White goes back, switch, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Pause 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
Okay. Leave them like this, yeah? See what gets swept, what doesn't. How much liquidity is down here out of curiosity. Plus where are all the high leverage people at. Is right. So what song is this?
Yeah. You think you matter? Don't even move the tape. I don't even see ya. My shooters do. Marcos. Marcos.
Yeah. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scrammed. Shooters in the book, they slide no cap.
Shooters in the book.
That's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I don't place trades, I place traps. You chase green, I print that tax. You see breakout, I see bait. You press buy, they seal your fate. Bots on deck, I feed them crumbs. They hit that bid.
Looks like they're sending this bitch lower.
Clean, they scope your lot with laser beams. You short that wick, I set that bait. My cell will fake. You met your fate.
Bing is about to hit this bitch or what?
If I do defense, Algo's loyal, trained to kill. While you panic, they farm that field. You think you slick with that Discord talk? They front run thoughts before you walk. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand now. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan now. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scram. Shooters in the book, they slide no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I spoof, I flip, I pull, I fade. You mark it in, that slip gets made. You play games on a retail chart.
Should we get the remake? Should we get shooters on the tape? Remix? Right? Let's run fucking the AI remix, right?
Yeah, you think you matter?
Remix in this bitch. Huh.
I don't even see you. My shooters do.
Got shooters in the order book. Shout out to the AI DJ.
Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you're not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scram. Shooters in the book, they slide no.
Shout out to the math.
Rolls in, that's food, not scrap.
Goddamn.
Scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I don't place trades, I place traps. You chase green, I print that tax. You see breakout, I see bait. You press buy, they seal your fate. Bots on deck, I feed them crumbs. They hit that bid, your bag gets numb. Stop hunt sniper, coded clean. They scope your lot with laser beams. You short that wick, I set that bait. My cell wall fake, you met your fate. I'm moving blocks, you move.
Shout out to the data, shout out to the stats. God damn. This game is too fucking easy, I swear to God. Fucking bored. It's too fucking easy.
Tiny lot size, you're not in the plan. Never layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scram. Shooters in the book, they slide no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap.
Time to add some more red boxes, right? Get some red boxes in this bitch.
I pull, I fade, you mark it in, that slip gets made. You play games on a retail chart. I game the engine from the start. You draw support, I draw your end. You draw a line, I bend and send. They call it crime, I call it blend. Liquidity, mine and trends, my friend. You in the queue, that sweet stay there. I re-rap flow with 0K. I sweep for sport, I slap for pride. You think you matter, step aside. I got shooters.
Shout out to the red boxes, shout out to the math. 94881.
Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you're not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scram. Shooters in the book, they slide no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I didn't touch the button. Didn't need to. You lost the code I wrote 5 months ago. Marco! Shooters stay loaded.
Yeah, you stressing trades, I'm stressing strands. 6 screens deep and still got drained. I'm in that.
Yeah. You glue the 6 screen.
Got all kinds of vibes playing on this bitch.
Marcos. Penthouse trades, yacht mode. Baked and unbothered. Caught 'em. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
Got too smooth, charts don't lag. Market dip, I buy that drag. Roll so loud it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You set up tight, I still say no.
I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth like no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
6 screen rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Your stop loss scream, that's bounce sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouse still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams deep, trade still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you slip.
The wired in like it's life or death. I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie.
How's this coming along anyways?
I'm in silk sheets, trading
Bum, 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 bum.
to the loft. To the whip. It's all math. It's not effort. It's
server's just dying.
Still don't get it. Nope. Marcos.
Shout out to the AI DJ.
Let's go. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Silk robe, no shoes. Trey came through. You chase pumps, I fade that move. Laptop out on the Malibu roof. Why you hit sell, I'm chill with fruit. Smoking loud by infinity pools. Price hit target, that's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules. I've been masked and been the juice. You need a signal, I need a snack. You beg for green, I got the pack. You beg for breaks, I've been the back. Trade went boom, I count and laugh. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Mid-trade lunch, that's profit bites. I risk small, but stack it right. You on edge, I'm on flights.
There's gotta be like a massive wall here, right?
Still breaking even. I do let's get paid like demons. You post
Let's not move this whole candle.
you beg pumps, I don't need them. Back this lock, I don't guess. Your whole month, that's just my vest. You on the top, that's your mess. I smoked through winds and took a rest. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Map got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdown deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. You panic, I profit. You guess I crafted. Still don't get it.
I finish these boxes. Where are we? I see.
It's like Price got the memo. Same spot every time. Pixel perfect. Math Marcos. Price hit level. Pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the surface. Every bounce like it know my name. I set the zone and play the game. Pixel perfect. That wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah it's fate. Price just math and check the rate. I mark my chart, then close the lid. Next thing you know, boom, it slid. 0680, that golden bid. Price respect me like I'm the grid. Risk reward, I draw it bends. Price tag me like we best friends. Entry wicked, exit blessed. You hope for pumps, I test and press. Daily high, that's my TP. Low a week, that's entry fee. Algo tuck, precision deep. Your trade's loud, my move discreet. Hit level, pixel perfect. Not so sharp, it cut through surface. You trade wild, I trade tight. You fight charts, I guide the light. Pixel perfect, every frame. Wick hit zone, I click, I claim. You scalp stress, I shape the flame. Price just math and not a game.
They say it's noise, I say nah, that's flow. You blind to stats, I watch it show. I front run truth, you chase for hope. I float in math, you row, you choke. I don't need news, I back this fate. You panic, I calculate. Sniper aim, no scope, no sweat. My entry marks like AI threats. Your trade force.
Oh, this was glitched at first. Okay.
With godlike hands, you doubt math, that's why you lose. I win off angles, fractal views.
That wick, that was me. That bounce, yeah, that too. Price doesn't move, it responds. Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the surface. Every bounce like it know my name. I set the zone and play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah it's fate. Price just math and check the rate. It's not luck, it's not chance. It's math, and the math is the math. Got 'em all.
Papi Chulo, these songs are good vibes. Yeah, they are, right? They are. They are. I haven't even played with it that much yet. They released a new version of this thing yesterday, and I was playing with around with the prompts, and yeah, pretty good. Anyways, we have an alarm here. Yeah, did it go off already? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Let's finish doing these boxes. Yeah.
price just math and check the rate. I mark my chart, then close the lid. Next thing you know, boom, it slid. 0.6 would eat that golden bid. Price respect me like I'm the grid. Risk reward, I draw bends. Price tag me like we best friends. Entry wicked, exit blessed. You hope for pumps, I test and press. Daily high, that's my TP. Low a week, that's entry fee. Algo tuck precision, deep your trays loud. My moves disgrace, hit level, pixel perfect. Math so sharp, it cut through surface. You trade wild, I trade tight. You fight charts, I got the light. Pixel perfect every frame. Quick hit zone, I click, I claim. You scalp stress, I shape the flame. Price just math and not a game. They say it's noise, I say nah, that's flow. You blind to stats, I watch it show. I front run truth, you chase for hope. I float in math, you roll, you choke. I don't need news, I back this fate. You panic, click, I calculate. Sniper aim, no scope, no sweat. My entry marks like AI threats. Your trade force, mine just lands. Every line drawn with godlike hands. You doubt math, that's why you lose. I win off angles, fractal views. That wick, that was me. That bounce, yeah, that too. Price doesn't move, it responds. Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the surface. Every bounce like it know my name. I set the zone and play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah, it's fate. Price just math and check the rate. It's not luck. It's not chance. It's math. And the math is the math. Got 'em.
Shout to the math.
Hey, talking charts, talking facts, emotions, that's trash. Woo! It's Marcos. Let's go. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stack. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before, and now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that sim, I ride with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash, I said it before, and now you got smashed. Proper risk to find. You guess the move, I read the sign. Your trade's a wish, mine's designed. I run the stats, then press rewind. Your whole month, one of my trades, you drop 10K. I just get paid, you scalp the heat. I shade that flame, you hope for more. I built the game, gamma stacked. Delta loaded. Your stop loss just exploded. I draw that zone, then I encode it. You fake conviction, I'm devoted.
It's not emotion. It's not hype. It's numbers. You lost because you never knew what you were even doing. The math.
The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before, and now you got smashed.
No emotion. No guessing. Just math. Marcos. Got him.
Yeah. Marcos. They don't get it. And they never will. Let's talk.
They can't believe the math. Think man got rich off vibes. I just run stats and glide. Still got hate in the corner of eyes. Bro lost half on a pump, I doubled mine off a fib on a 5. You pray for green, I wrist and rinse. Calm little click then thrive. Charts look scripted, price it zone like it knew my tag. They call it luck when I bag that profit. I call it work, they call it brag. I don't do hope, I plot and tag. Your whole month fit in one little bag. Stressing trades with a 10 screen setup. I flip on a Mac in the back of a Jag. They can't believe the math. No, I map that move in my sleep. Fat charts get blessed when I breathe. Your edge ain't edge, it's grief. They can't believe the math. Nah,
God damn, almost deleted our.
You beg for green on feed. I just cash out then breeze. They think I'm cheating, they think I'm fronting. I just do numbers, you do assumptions. Luck, no room for nothing. Drawdowns light, my model function. My flow's clean, my lot ain't retail. Their sell hit, mine hit detail. Their buyers loud, mine's just stealth. They trade stress, I trade wealth. Golden zone like it's made for me. Price just muffin faithfully. Backtist logs all say the same. I don't chase hype, I chase the game. Can't believe the math. They scream scam when I lap. You scalp hope, I scalp facts. You break even, I break stats. Ay. They can't believe the math. Said I fall, but I never cracked. Charts hit line, no guess, no gasp. It's all just calm. The math is the math. They don't want it to be math. They want it to be magic, but it's not. It's calculated. It's clean. It's mine. Marcos. Lean. Marcos, 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 Marcos. Yeah. Marcos, 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 Marcos. Marcos, 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 Marcos. Yeah. Marcos, 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 Marcos.
Marcos. They say it's luck. But how you lucky every week?
Penthouse view when I run them stats. Charts got lines like a marble slab. SL tucked, I let that blast. You chase pumps, I sit and snatch. Out of my face look frozen still. That
There's a sequence of these. Let's switch it up. Yeah, let's switch it up. Switch it up.
They say it's luck. But how you lucky every week?
Penthouse view when I run them stats. Charts got lines like a marble slab. SL tucked, I let that blast. You chase pumps, I sit and snatch. Out of my face look frozen still.
Okay.
Trade hit clean, at a wrist got chills. They scream, scam when I take their meals, but it's all from Backtist drills. Ferrari red, I drive with calm. We break even.
Yeah, if we get down here, we'll worry about those later. Yeah.
The spot where I caught that wick on the London charts. They can't believe I made that flip off one fib zone and a measured risk. You dream of gains, I print and
Let's get rid of these for now.
They can't believe the math. How the chart
I mean, we'll leave them, whatever.
no drawdown, just P&L stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man locked in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from candlebacks. Marble floors where I plot them zones. Super yacht Wi-Fi still on code. You got stress, I get paid then ghost. You scout for fun, I glide with pros. Hermes coat when I fade that wick. Gold RMs when I place that click. Woke up late, trades race still hit. You still crying, I cashed and dip. My edge ain't vibes, precision moves. Wrist on fire like Trey come through. You're lot too light, you beg for moons. I stack them, roll, I bend those rules. Lavish life off spreadsheet lines. Villa got flaws and imported pine. You guess with hope, our time with pride. They see results, still can't decide.
30-minute candle and the hourly close in soon. Yeah.
No drawdown, just P&L stacks.
Close in soon.
They can't believe the math. Think man locked in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from candlebacks. There's always disbelief, cause they can't chart it, so they can't charge it. But me, I built marble off math.
Shout out to the AI DJ, right? That is juicing. Are we gonna get our TPs hit or fucking what? Just in here waiting. Waiting for our TPs to get fucking spanked.
drop it low, I'm Fibonacci.
Yeah, I am.
Pocket, she got me locked in. Wrist real tight, but the move too sloppy. Math don't lie, and the body not copy. She bounced back like a chart on heat. That retrace hit, man, the entry sweet. I scale in, she gripped and lean. Now we back, tasting all on the sweet. TP smack, she clap on beat. Said I pull out, I hedged and cheat. She don't want love, she want clean math. She ride this trade like it's her last. She drop it low when I mark that edge. She love when I draw that zone on leg. Quick too deep, had to time that bet. She more Marcos when the candle red. Last size big, she
Okay.
feel that strain. Bounce like price.
How's this all looking?
Short that low, I flipped her frame. She screamed God, I said that's game. EMA touch, I grip her waist. She crossed that line, that's entry place. She shake like RSI, out of range. That curve too smooth, that data strange. I use math when I press that chest. I stop loss and tight when I trade that dress. She ride the wick, I ride
Show to the math. Show to the fucking math. Show to the fucking math. For real, I cannot say that enough. Show to the fucking math. Golden pocket, everything. Show to the math. Show to the AI DJ. Show to everything. God damn. Fucking Friday. Let's go. FOMC next week. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Fucking Christmas is coming. Oh. What's next on this bitch?
She don't move for love. She moves for numbers. Golden entry. Marcos. Yeah. She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Her body math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. Stop lost tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward Benson. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game.
Got a 2-hour candle, okay.
Mark that range. Golden entry. She ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry. She pulled me close when she hit TP. Golden entry. She rolled her hips like price for me. Golden
It's be interesting to watch. Where's the pencil at?
make her lose belief.
Risk of fine.
Bears retest of that bitch if they even give it to us.
Red silk pants, one candle fake. She break, then trap, then throw it back like she run that map. She don't beg, she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state.
She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trailing might. And close it clean before daylight. Golden entry. She ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry. She pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry. She roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry. All this math make her lose belief. She said don't stop till the chart complete. I said girl, this is price technique. No romance, just trend and heat. She said trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry. She bounced that move so militantly. Golden entry. She chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry. She wicked that
Bum, 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 bum.
golden entry. I make
If we start to flip this, then yeah, I'm gonna close some of the short, yeah? Start to flip the VWAP and this value area low. Yeah, because we did sweep this, right? So we had this line here. We'll give it some time though, right? It's not gonna get too ahead of ourselves. I get too ahead of ourselves. Give that bitch some time.
She don't move for love. She move for numbers. Golden entry. Marcos. She arch like the Fibry trace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Perfect. Body math, no room for waste.
Give that bitch some time.
She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop, lost tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward been sin. Eyes on the chart, but she moan my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just a game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry. She ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry. She pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry. She roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry. All this math make her lose belief. Risk to find, we play that dance. She split that spread in red silk.
Bichulo, why wait for those? Why wait for what? Why wait for what?
I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state. She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade up body with trailing might and close it clean before daylight. Golden entry. She ride that wave so sensually.
The VWAP, VWAPers, VWAPers. Kind of like a bias almost, right? Like, because like this is like the average price for the day, right? Based on volume. So if you're below that, then like on a position of strength, are you relative to how you've been doing the whole day? Basically. So if you can like flip it and then like hold it, then that's like a sign of strength, right? Just being mindful of the fact that like this thing starts calculating fresh every day, so at the start it's not a huge amount of data. So like how it interacts with this line kind of changes over time until the completion of its print. Yeah, like cause there's, I mean, no need to rush like TPing, right? Like we're in the middle of like a move from up here, right? So am I gonna start to freak out over like this much of a move on the lower time frame? Not really. But we are paying attention, right? We're being mindful. Are being mindful. So far I have not closed below. This is the line, correct? The sweep line? Pixel perfect. I'm not gone past it yet. Right? Definitely being mindful. Show to the line, right?
Tokyo Tech, she wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. I'll go work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the fly. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price sits on cue, and I don't even check the time. No. Charts move just like her waves. Calculated every line. Math and
emotion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Needs to be lower.
Burner slow but skeptitone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure.
Feel a view while you stress your fill. You chase high, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. Not emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold, I said rewind. The way I move, I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave, calculated every line. Math emotion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. No stress.
Okay.
No guess. Just math. Emotion.
That Bybit shorter that we were talking about is definitely under, right?
Marcos,
Definitely under.
no stress, no flinch.
Have not closed yet either. We'll keep keep that in mind as well.
She love the way I move. I love the way
Keep
she
that
ride.
in mind as well.
And I don't even check the time now. Charts move just like a waste. Calculated every line.
Shout out to the fucking math.
Profits drip like wine.
Oh.
No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo mind in shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban link and Tokyo tech. She wet like entries that fit respect. She bounced with levels I don't
Shout out to the
forget.
math, shout out to the
Said
DJ,
game, I just said math.
shout out to everything. Shout out to the weekend, shout out to FOMC next week, shout out to an amazing week, amazing month. Shout out to everything.
Smooth like skin on tan. Wig so clean like the way she stands. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the sky. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine.
Shout out to the sweep line, right? Shout out to our levels. God damn.
Charts move just like a waste. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride.
We deleted one, right? We deleted one. We're missing one.
Burner slow but skeptitone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure. Villa view while you stress your fill. You chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structured tight, I know the feel.
It's not emotion, it's just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said you too cold, I said refine. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price it's on.
There's one right here, right? Like that makes sense. I'm gonna say there's one missing somewhere, but it's right on it.
Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profit strip like wine.
No stress, no guess. Just math and motion. Where it goes.
Wow, they're perfectly on each other. What the hell? What are the chances of that? Pixel perfect. Interesting. Couldn't see it at first. I was gonna say, fucking, we're missing a line. Got them bitches memorized, knew right away. Is this done? Is this thing done?
It's going down real slow, and when it taps that level, just right. Tap it low, tap it deep, price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick, wick so close, baby make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt
skin on skin. One more move and we locked in.
Order flow hot, but the body's cold. When it hits that low, it never gets low. No need
Okay.
to rush, no need to chase. Just let
Okay.
it melt. Find that space. Down and down, but not too far. Control the bounce. Feel the bar. Watch it drop, then hesitate. Hold the level, don't be late. Tap it low, tap it deep.
Also quite a large level, right? Big area of interest right here.
One more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low.
Boom, boom, boom.
Melt like that. Ooh, hit it fine.
Boom, boom. Looks like it's going. No, looks like it's going.
Touch that spot. Just let it flow.
What's the fib looking like on here?
Touch the edge. Respect the bounce. Ride the move. Don't lose count. Liquidity sweep, then we dip again. Ride that fib, let the cycle spin. You mark the level, I bring the heat. Price go down, but we never cheat. Body like rhythm, tick for tick.
From this 30-minute candle, right? Let's give it some time. Give it another 30-minute candle. See how this goes. 16 minutes left on this bitch. 3 minutes left on this bitch.
Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that
So I'll wait to like sync the.
hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah, you know when to touch that spot. Just let it go. Touch that go.
These things are different. Also, can you hear that? Can anyone fucking hear that? Can anyone fucking hear that? It's the second time. It's happened earlier in the week. God damn. That must be audible. That's so loud.
Don't lose count.
Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line. Melt like that, ooh, hit it fine. Tap it
Definitely gonna have to resolve that somehow, right? We're gonna have to figure out how to resolve that.
just let it go.
Why aren't these synced up? That's my question.
Just let go.
Oh, we're missing. These lines are different too. Shout out to our lines. What was? Those are different though. Those are different though.
Just let it go.
Just let go.
You see them flinch when I Q size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcus in the book, roll the dice. Yeah. You see them flinch when I Q size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcus in the book, roll the dice. Yeah, we can ban for a band in a book, no cap. Size so fat, made the whole tape snap. They saw my lot, then never came back. One tick deep, now they stuck in trap. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with the matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. PLC fight, I post and pull. Iceberg hidden, I bait like bull. Flash that lot, then film it full. They hit one side, I clear it all. Trade in the jet, fly charts in air. Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with flair. TP spank, now they cry unfair. Liquidity sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fills, they feel that fear. Message rate high, but I stay chill. Why chase pumps, I mint the thrill. Yeah, we can ban for a band in a book, no cap. Snap the top, then I let it slap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. One flash, they ain't coming back. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with a matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. Yeah, who's that there with a 10 lot
blinking. Marcos tag, now they rethinking. My flows move markets, I shift flow. You hold for weeks, I swing one blow. Yacht in Greece, chart on screen. Order flow talking is whispering green. Wrist roll tight, edge unseen. They fight the king, that's pure routine. Lamb in lime, wrist on frost. That rare Daytona ain't no cost. Trade too rich, their edge got lost. I'm not in a race, I already bossed.
How about this? How about we do this for now? Just back to how it was.
Yeah, we could ban for band in the book, no cap. Fade that move, then double back. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. Delta flip, now watch it crack. We could ban for band, but they don't want that. Chart too clean, no need to act. Rare petit, no auction tag. Marcos print while the whole crowd lag. It ain't about ego, it's math. But if they wanna go level for level, I wrote the
Show to the DJ, show to the math.
band for band.
Show to the motherfucking math.
They're still gone. Got 'em. Got 'em.
Oh, you can't do the drawings.
But if they wanna go level for level, I wrote the fucking levels. Band for band. I'm still here. They're still gone. Got 'em. Gone.
Okay, interesting. Curious if we can mirror these levels though.
I see that candle drip. You better hold on tight.
So it's probably swap.
He marked the line, now it's sliding slow. Heat in the zone and it's about to blow. Watching the screen while the chat go wild. TP's near and he cracks that smile. Candle low, but the vibes stay high. He don't chase, he just lets it fly. One more move and it's done for real. Wick gets close and we all can feel. Ooh, it's dancing down. You see the flow, yeah, it's spinning now. No fear, he just waits. This next tick might seal their fate. Get spanked, watch it drop like that.
Price so close, we don't hold back.
Get spanked, let it slap, let it clap.
Perfect line, we love that.
Get spanked, Milton slow bout to tag.
Hands up, we ride that lag.
Get spanked,
TP near, just let it smack. Eyes on him, he's cool, composed, while the chart go red and the crowd explodes. Precision game, no stress, no cap. He set the trap, now watch it snap. Club lights flash like the candles.
Interesting. We'll play around with that later sometime. Do that later sometime.
ooh, it's almost time. This trade divine, this math a sign. No slip, no lag, no fear. Just that one last candle near.
Just give that some time, right? Give that some time. See if we get something like this going, right? Or not. We flip it and go potentially. Do we just blast through? Do we just nuke down right now? Give it some time, right? And we'll decide what we're doing with this short. Know what I'm saying?
Price doesn't have that line. We toast the play, we toast the plan. Marcos wins again and again. Get spanked.
And again. attract the move.
30-minute candle coming soon too, yeah?
Mark one zone, price bounce like truth. How you so calm when the chart look loose? He sips something cold while he run the place. Midnight sessions, but he wide awake. Talk Fibonacci, Golden Gate, and the market obey like it's fate. I mark it up, price go fall in line.
Okay.
Not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the AI DJ. Shout out to everything as per usual.
Levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. He don't flex loud, but the wrist still glow. Chalk on the yacht while he set the flow. Mental Tokyo, he done mop the world like a Pablo. Where did he sweep? He just a smile. Ops got trapped, he wait a while. Then boom, entry sweet like guava. Next day, candle up like lava. Mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up.
How's all this looking?
Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Make some touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up.
The tide's slowly starting to change in terms of the order flow. Starting to creep into the higher time frames.
How you did predict thunder before he strike you the under. Catching every bounce like no Allah. I mark it up.
98 to 993 down.
Oh, my cost don't miss. All precision, no wish. He divide with the risk.
Oh, oh.
Mark it up. Yeah, mark it up.
998 to 108.
Even just they feel his heartbeat. Everything I learned when he mark it.
Kind of make sure these boxes to the upside are prepared as well, yeah? Prepared, right? Ready to snipe these bitches. Got them in the scope.
Every time the chart comes down, you're already there. No sound, like you knew it. Turn around with no room to spare. I refresh the feed, I stare. You don't chase, you just prepare. Perfect bounce from thin.
It's a little below too, 9.8.
I draw the lines, but they don't stick. You
Another one
drop
here.
price, hits it quick. It's like you whisper to the ticks, and they listen. You're right on the line every time, like magic in motion. I blink and you're fine, catching waves with flawless devotion. Pixel perfect trades, like you painted the sky. I try to keep pace, but I'm always behind. You're right on the line. And every time, charts move fast, but you're still calm. Reading numbers like a palm, finding balance in the storm. You never fall off.
Okay.
Fibonacci, you make trading look like art. I think you're playing with the stars and calling it math. Oh, I draw the zones, they break through. You place a bid, price sticks like glue. You're not just good, you're something new, and I'm watching.
Okay.
You're right on the line every time, like magic in motion. I blink and you're fine, catching waves with flawless devotion. Pixel perfect trades, like you painted the sky. I try to keep pace, but I'm always behind. You're right on the line. Maybe it's luck or maybe fate, but somehow you're never late. I see the chart, you see the fate. We're not the same.
102.4,
okay.
103.
You're right on the line, like a rhythm the market knows.
This box is not relevant anymore, really. Under the gist of what I'm getting here, it's much smaller. The case over here as well. Okay, here.
Yup. Calculator in the lamb, I don't need no luck. Marco's running markets, got these algo starstruck. Charts looking pretty, pockets looking gold. Ops thought they had me, bro, the fib already told. Got him. Liquidity snatched, I spot him. Golden pocket hit, I shot him. Fibs line up, can't stop him. Yeah, they over leverage, got him. Math in my mind, I plot him. Breakout fake, I fade, I bottom. They chase pumps, I front run autumn. Every damn dip you know, got him. Billionaire flex, but the risk got no time. Only numbers in my head, Fibonacci on my mind. 30 mil long, I'm calming the storm. CVD whispering tells, that's how legends perform. They still read Reddit, I front run Black Rock. Got scripts and pine while they pray on TikTok. AI in the back end, flows on tap. Front ran a CPI spike, now I nap. Got him.
111.
Fake out swing, I caught him. Market look drunk, I spot him. Delta
We need to update this, perhaps. Well, I guess it's generally right.
smart money play, I not him. Stop, run low, then rocket bottom.
I don't know if this extension level is going to be particularly relevant anymore. We'll keep it for now.
Six deep,
Decide what to do with it when we're up in that region.
but the chart still up. 3 screens glowing, sipping Defy in the cup from OTC. Fills the
It's got a 30-minute candle. Let's see how that bitch printed right above the VWAP.
perps on cross while they stuck in ISOs. Edge so sharp, I don't need no psychos. Time and sales sing like a damn clairvoyant. Ask how I win, bro, it's math, I'm avoidant. Trend line trap, I taught them. They bullish late, I fought them.
We'll watch this over here.
I'm candle god, they fodder. Got 'em. Flash crash came, I bought 'em. Options bleed, I spot the bottom. They fade the king, that's not 'em. RIP bears too slow. Got 'em. Charts tell truth and the truth been hot. You trade with hope, I trade the plot. Every move they make, I pre-bought the spot. Marcos wrote the code, and yup, got 'em.
Show to the AI DJ. Show to the math. God damn. Show to the sweep level, by the way, right? By the way. Pink. Swept that bitch.
I put in the work, not a market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know what she brings. She give me that wick, I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. 1 sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame.
Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 61.8 and she feeling the flame. She asks how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. Yeah, it's too easy.
When you do it right, math so clean it turned dark to light.
It's too easy.
When you know her vibe, one retrace and she wanna slice.
It's too easy.
When you study deep, no chase, I just let it repeat.
It's too easy.
Now the price obeys, she whispering charts in a sweet delay.
Liquidity pool and I dive in slow. She hold that line, then I let it flow. My entry tight, no room to roam. She candle close, I'm feeling home. Dashing curve on the rhythm she ride. 2 tails deep, but we still align.
Look
She
at that.
Fibonacci, she give and take, but I got the math, I don't ever break. Baby, don't move too fast. Let me draw the zone, let me
where are we along on this process?
She said, why does it feel like magic? I said, it's just math, baby.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. AI DJ, whole thing, weekend going. It's Friday night. Go to sleep like a baby. I'll sleep like a motherfucking baby. Speaking of math, let's do some, right? Out of curiosity. Do some math out of curiosity. Whoops. Bum, bum.
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves on the floor, drive me crazy. Standard dev tight, I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade runs smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, and she feeling the.
Why am I doing it this way? It's just so slow.
I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat.
Show to the fucking math.
Now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
What's this doing? Okay. Pixel fucking the value area high. Okay, interesting. Interesting, right at the VWAP. Interesting. 0.5 level. We'll give that some time, right? As per usual. Let the math do its thing. We'll do some math over here. There's a calculator at 403. Plus 2 points. Calculating how much time we streamed since coming back. Out of curiosity, right? How much time have we been juicing on trades on stream?
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that
5
level?
point.
Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss. It's too
6.17.
when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy. Now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
Is that right? 104? How many days?
How you know the bounce like that?
Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is
No, that's the wrong math. What the hell?
and we don't miss.
4.5 hours a day, if the math was correct. I'm just trading this bitch Pixel Perfect. Okay. Okay. Right, this is why I wait for VWAP, right? That's why I wait for VWAP. That's why you were asking, right? That's why you wait for the motherfucking VWAP to see what happens at that bitch. Give this motherfucker some time, right? Haven't even made it to the golden pocket yet. We'll see the right. Let's see if they can put in a higher low here or not. Or not.
check, just Twitter.
Right, because then we're doing one of these, right? Bing, bing, bing.
Now you flow while I just coast.
Right, right. How many times we talk about that? How many times we talk about that? You already fucking know. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the AI DJ. God damn. Making us songs about top longers. Laughing at them. Hopefully we do hold this, right? Because then our TPs are getting spanked for show. For show. And if this does hold, then yeah, we're adding back to the long, right? We're adding back to the long then. You already know. Put some size back in that bitch. Interesting, right? Interesting.
Top longer, it's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire, you play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same. You chase green, I chase the fib. You post dreams, I live how I live. You want hype, I want the wave. You hold the bag, I ride the fade. Told you the levels, you didn't listen. Golden pocket, clean precision. Wick off flow, it's all transition, but you let emotions cloud your vision. I'm just chilling in a zone they don't see. Risk defined, yeah, the math chose me. Retail lost in a candle spree. I count Greeks, then I plant my tree. Don't believe the math, no, no, no.
They don't believe it. They don't believe in the fucking math, I swear. Mind blowing to me.
They don't believe the math. Oh, I still trade vibes, still move blind. I see numbers, I see time. They see trend, I see design. I don't need luck, I scale with grace. My chart's a mirror, I know my place. Liquidity snatch, I let them chase. Then fade that hype with a poker face.
Don't believe the math.
Short at the low, one flash wick, and it's all for show. They never checked where the delta flow. I saw it coming, they didn't know. No indicators on my screen, just levels, fibs, and something clean. I talk back like a symphony while they still trade on dopamine. They don't believe the math.
Oh, so I need to update some of that other stuff. Yeah, fuck.
They chase dreams, then feel the wrath while I just flow through Marcus graph. They don't believe the math, but still they press buttons without skill.
I've been putting off like the updating the resources stuff for so long. It's not like a fucking priority. At some point, should circle back to that. Make a note of that.
They fought the truth, now watch fate. They don't believe the math, no faith, but numbers never fade. They don't, while they break down and pray. I just compound day by day. They don't believe the math, still blame the chart when they get killed. Trading dreams, not trading skill. I stay real, that's why I build. I tried to show them that, but
Let that keep doing its thing, right? Let that keep doing its thing. Boom, 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 boom. I need to get something to snack on, right? I haven't eaten anything meaningful yet. Fuck, it's already 11, god damn. So excited, don't even feel tired.
But they don't believe the math. And the math
So let's stand up, yeah?
is the math.
Enough of this sitting down shit.
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land in Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, I don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quantine deep, I just say okay.
Yo.
Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Use your net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in.
Okay. We'll get some of that, some of the munchies, y'all.
Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Steady decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book, then I flip that trick. Max Payne hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark, they was buying wick. Yeah, use your net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves when you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break they heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Popping tags on Ivy Crush. Gained on dips they didn't touch. Bought your fear, then sold a hush. You want a trend, I want the flush. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Yeah. Go. Go. Got 'em. Yeah. They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs, heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal, off spreads, while they took a nap. Yeah. Floor seats, paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss, did it pay my kicks? Your stop loss, did I pay my kicks? You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah. Yeah. The math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Got 'em.
don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle.
Damn, we missed the
Just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path.
Should we run it back? Should we run it back, right?
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation.
30-minute candle, 10 minutes away.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print
Shout out to the top longers, bottom shorters. God is juicing in this bitch.
Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I to the other side, I run the show. Imbalance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry.
Goddamn, goddamn.
Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine.
Check out some of these alts, yeah? Quickly zoom through some of these alts. See if anything potentially juicy is showing up.
I don't trade off hope, I don't trade off hate. I trade off numbers. Y'all sealed your fate. It's Marcos. You ain't got the spreadsheets, stay out the weight class. Let's go. Use the data, not your feelings. No. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Edge so sharp, I'm slicing your session. Front run traps, I don't fall for bait. Long the top, you seal your
Shout out to the AI DJ, right? These songs fucking kill me.
regression lines got me zoned in. Y'all pray the charts, I clone wins. I don't see candles, I see code. You FOMO and I offload gamma ramps. I ride that lift. Imply vols give me the gift. You tweet your trades like that's a flex. I read your flow and take the rest. Stacking, I don't miss you. Bet on vibes, I bet on risk. I mapped your move 6 days ago.
Quite old now, yeah.
I got triggers, I got triggers. While you on Reddit chasing figures, I'm in Bloomberg running digits. Trade on till you're done, no gimmicks. Data, not your feelings. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Edge was sharp, I'm slicing your sesh. I front run traps, don't fall for bait. Long the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Probabilities, my therapist. Expected value got me arrogant. Y'all chase heat, I chase decay. I sell the dream, then drift away. Stat art model, I eat the spread. You scalp noise, I eat your bread. Options chain, I bend that wheel. I don't feel fear, I feel the yield. Monte Carlo in my notes. You hope for pumps, I quote my quotes. You bag old memes, I code my mode. I hedge in silence, you sink your boat. Got a leg deep, I'm swimming. Your stop loss, my entry. Grinning, you call it luck, I call it win rate. Your whole month fits in my intake. Sentiment loud, but stats don't lie. You buy the high, I watch you fry. Heat map show where bulls will cry. I pull the plug out, them good piece of data, not your feelings. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Extra sharp, I'm slicing your sesh. I front run traps, don't fall for bait. Long the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Emotions a leash and I'm unleashed. Your entries noise, my massive feast. You call it luck, I call it stats. Try to beat me, better bring facts. The math is the math.
Bum 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 bum. How's the order book looking?
She don't move off vibes now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh. I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you ready just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let your time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Row 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit
Papi chulo, shout out to the VWAP. I don't really see what these things are. Interesting. I was curious if the emoji you can like see what it actually, like an English word that corresponds with each one, but doesn't seem like it. Yeah, the VWAP though, yeah, right, shout out to the VWAP. I mean, they'll see, right? Not yet. Don't get too ahead of yourself either, right? Too ahead of yourself either. Also, like the standard deviation, this is the first standard deviation, right? If we come back in, test the middle, now do we hold? At the golden pocket, right? Right? I mean, we'll see, right? It just depends on what order flow is looking, but I'm sure people are entering this trade right now, plus obviously like someone's getting filled here. It's been sitting at the same price for like a minute. Boom, boom, boom. For like a minute, god damn. Let's do this, right?
You think you matter? You don't even move the tape.
Actually, we'll do this. We'll do this, right? We'll start with this.
You don't even move the tape. I don't even see you.
Shooters on tape.
My shooters do. Marcos. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand.
Guys, I don't even have to place my orders to move that bitch, right? I got shooters in the order book. Don't make me. Don't make me. Drop like 1,000 Bitcoin market smash. Don't make me. I'll start printing the chart in this bitch.
Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scram. Shooters in
in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I spoof, I flip, I pull, I fade. You mark it in, that slip gets made. You play games on a retail chart. I game the engine from the start. You draw support, I draw your end. You draw a line, I bend and send. They call it crime, I call it blend. Liquidity, mine and trends, my friend. You in the queue, that sweet, stay there. I reroute flow with zero care. I sweep for sport, I slap for pride. You think you matter, step aside. I got shooters, passive aggro, iceberg silent, hidden shadow. You long the high, that's just sad, bro. Now your stock fed my chateau. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan.
Yeah, you think you matter? You don't even move the tape. I don't even see you. My shooters do.
We got the remix going, right? We got the order shooters in the order book remix. Shout out to the AI DJ.
Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Lay the bits, I think it's land.
Shooters in the motherfucking order book.
Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. They run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I don't play
Don't make me fucking Marcus Smash 1000 biddy, right? Don't make me. Shooters in the order book. Shout out to the AI DJ, right? Shout out to the math.
Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scram. Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I spoof, I flip, I pull, I fade. You mark it in, that slip gets made. You play games on a retail chart. I game the engine from the start. You draw support, I draw your end. You draw a line, I bend and send. They call it crime, I call it blend. Liquidity, mine and trends, my friend. You in the queue, that sweet, stay there. I re-rap flow with zero care. I sweep for sport, I slap for pride. You think you matter?
Are we gonna get our TPS hit on this short or what? Or fucking what?
Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the
Don't gotta lift a hand.
now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scram. Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I didn't touch the button. Didn't need to. You lost the code I wrote 5 months ago. Marco! Shooters stay loaded.
Yeah, you stressing trades, I'm stressing strain. 6 screens deep and still got drain. I'm in the hills, faded. Laptop, Lambo Park. Got on faded in the villa, I just placed that lock. Lambo, auto still printing a lot. Laptop glow, no shoes, just socks. You got 6 screens still taking loss. Smoke too loud, but the mouth too clear. I blink once the top appears. You scalping hard.
Yeah. You glue the 6 screens. I'm glued to
Put up on the nice chill mix, right?
Marcos.
Baked and Unbothered by DJ fucking Marcos and his bitch. Oh, we're juicing on these motherfucking trades. God damn.
Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
Got too smooth, trust don't lag. Market dip, I buy that drag. Roll so loud, it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You set up tight, I still say no.
I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth like no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay.
TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys, no shoes.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math.
Six screen rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Your stop loss scream, that's brown sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouse still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams deep, trade still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you slip.
The wired in like it's life or death. I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation. Wait, then I'm bothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk, she's trading seas.
From the yacht to the loft to the whip. It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me. Got him.
Still don't get it. Nope. Marcos.
This song, when I first heard this, I was fucking dying.
They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Silk robe, no shoes. Trey came through. You chase pumps, I fade that move. Laptop out on the Malibu roof. While you hit sell, I'm chill with fruit. Smoking loud by infinity pools. Price hit target, that's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules. I've been masked and been the juice. You need a signal, I need a snack. You beg for green, I got the pack. You beg for breaks, I've been the back. Trade went boom, I count and laugh. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Mid-trade lunch, that's profit bites. I risk small, but stack it right. You on edge, I'm on flights. You scalp stress, I scalp life. Screens on 6, still breaking even. I do less, get paid like demons. You post L's, I post freedom. You beg pumps, I don't need them. Back this lock, I don't guess. Your whole month, that's just my vest. You on the top, that's your mess. I smoked through wins and took a rest. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Map got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdown deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. You panic, I profit. You guess I craft it. Still don't get it. Good, got him.
Okay, okay.
Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the snap. Never bounce like it know my name. I set the zone, it play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random.
It's like Price got the memo. Same spot.
We'll put on this last couple chill ones, and then let jam out to something else, yeah?
Let's go. She drop it low, I'm Fibonacci. Golden pocket, she got me locked in. Wrist real tight, but the move too sloppy. Math don't lie, and the body not copy. She bounced back like a chart on heat. That retrace hit, man, the entry sweet. I scale in, she gripped and lean. Now we back, tasting all on the sweet. TP smack, she clap on beat. Said I pull out, I hedged and cheat. She don't want love, she want clean math. She ride this trade like it's her last. She drop it low when I mark that edge. She love when I draw that zone on leg. Quick too deep, had to time that bed.
Isn't there another one? What is this?
Emo Marcos when the candle red.
Ain't there another one? Another one.
She moves for numbers. Golden entry. Marcos. Yeah. She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Her body math, no room for waste. I chase slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop lost.
How did 30-minute candle close on this bitch?
Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief.
Risk of fine, we played that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants. One candle fake, she break then trap then throw it back like she run that map. She don't beg, she
Okay.
calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state.
She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trailing might, and close it clean before daylight. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief. She said don't stop till the chart complete. I said girl, this is price technique. No romance, just trend and heat. She said trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry, she bounced that move so millically. Golden entry, she chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry, she wick that dip then ride for me. Golden entry, I make a moan, the math is the key. Golden, precise, calculated love, just math, Marcos. She don't move for love, she moves for numbers. Golden entry, Marcos. She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Perfect. Body math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop lost tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward been sin. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just a game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief. Risk to find, we play that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants. One candle fake, she break then trap then throw it back like she
like she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state. She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trailing might, and close it clean before daylight. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief. She said don't stop till the chart complete.
Be whoppers. Okay. Okay. All we need to do is snack one protein bar later, and then we're chilling. Protein Yamden. One hell of a workout today. Oh. Are we gonna finally start breaking this level, or is our alarm gonna go off, or what? Let's see. Still a chance to hold, obviously. How's the book looking down there?
Just math. Marcos.
Couple people in there. Okay, okay.
No stress, no flinch. Just moves and math.
Love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue. And now
Shout out to the math.
charts move just like her ways. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban Lincoln, Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. I'll goes work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price sits on cue. And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waves. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burner slow but skeptitone. Whisked wave with a richer zone.
I'm still doing one of these, right? That as we approach the sweep,
I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in
something like that, right?
Scraps I print couture. She loved that
For the pattern lovers out there, some kind of weird little wedge going on. As we approach the sweep, right?
Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold. I said, rewind. The way I move. I love the way she whine.
Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the VWAP. Shout out to the pixel fucking value area low, right? Pixel fucking that bitch. God damn. God damn. Pink. Tell me it's not math. Let me fucking laughing. Oh, here are mathing in this bitch. Boom, boom. We're finally gonna get our TPs hit on this short or what? We're fucking deep in this bitch. God damn. You're sending me rocks in that bitch right now. I'll start shaving if we start to reverse rates. Without tapping this stuff. Don't wanna round trip that shit.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine.
Or we'll still have the long in our mind, right? Gotta be added to the long based on whatever happens here. So let's dial in, check the data, right? Get caught up, see exactly what's going on. Once you open interest, looking, etc.
Monte Carlo mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave.
Okay.
Cuban Link and Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries that fit respect. She bounced with levels I don't forget. Said teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor.
Okay, first TP got hit. Wow, there's a huge on Big Cat. There's like a huge fucking wick on this bitch.
So clean like the way she stands. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the sky. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price is on and I don't even check the time now. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Burner slow but skeptic tone. Wizkid wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm and law. TP hit, then the bed get pure. Villa view while you stress your fill. You chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structured tight, I know the feel. It's not emotion, it's just design.
Okay.
One hand trades, one hand wine. She said you too cold, I said refine. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price it's on cue. And I don't even check the time, no. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. No stress. No guess. Just math and motion. Where it goes.
Okay. Leave those like that. Put this on it here. Also, let's put on another playlist, yeah?
Are you going long or short?
Give the AI DJ a bit of a break, a bit of a breather.
By trading both sides.
How's this looking? Are we gonna get this or what? I imagine there's a bunch of just orders here. Orders in the order book, yeah. Multiple 200 Bitcoin orders just sitting here. Okay. Well, let that resolve itself, right? Let that resolve itself. Also, in terms of the math, right? 1.25 right here. Is it math or is it not math? Math or nah, right? Math or nah. Oh yeah, fuck. Fuck. Minute candle coming soon too. God damn. God damn. We'll leave that on there, yeah? Leave that on there. 30-minute on this king. Hopefully this bitch starts hitting. Can I zoom out for the levels? Sure. I do change these things. So I don't even know if it even shows all like the numbers properly. I'll do this and that. There should be a lot more down here, but I deleted them a while ago. So yeah, I do change these quite often, right? At the end of the day, it's my level or not, doesn't really matter, right? Doesn't really matter. Like if one person has a level of interest here, and the next one has a level of interest here, and the next one has like a level of interest here, so on and so forth. Eventually the whole fucking like price range is covered, right? So like literally the entire thing is a level of interest. Question is, does the data support it when it gets there? With that said though, there are definitely some levels of interest that are better than others, right? There are ways to identify more accurate levels and just some literally any random price. Hopefully that helped. Hopefully that helps. At least you have some levels, right? Having levels is probably the most important part, in my opinion. Step 1, right? Step 1 of the plan, have levels. Step 1 of the plan is to have levels. Be prepared. No problem. No problem. No problem, my friend. Boom, boom, boom. Also, let's kind of check these naked points of controls, yeah? If there's any below us on the higher time frame, out of curiosity. Interesting. Definitely a couple. Interesting. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the mo-fucking math. Oh yeah, interesting. Can you undo? Fuck, really? Damn. It's okay. That is okay. This thing going lower or what? Or what? Boom, 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 boom. I'm just waiting, right? We're just waiting. The order that I had here, I put like a part of it out into this wick. So like the first one has been hit, so juice, right? Got some juice on this short already, secure at this point. But still these two to go, right? Still these two to go. Still these two to go. I think I have a little bit, yeah, I have another one down at 9.5. Yeah, I've got another one here, a smaller one. I think I did like, what was it? 35. Originally it was 35, and then 15% of the trade. So this will be 70% TP'd, and then 15 here. So then I have 15% remaining for the rest of the move. But yeah, I changed this one a bit. Now we're just waiting, right? Now we're just waiting. Now we're just waiting. Can we get the next one? Looks like we're approaching, right? Right. Slowly but surely. Okay. Gonna hit our next TP or what? Can this shit start going already? God damn. Just hit that bitch. Would be nice to get these TPs hit tonight, right? Secure even more juice at the end of the week, Friday night. Oh, it's going, it's going. It's going. How's the order flow looking over here? Okay, okay. See a red, so I like to see. Shout out to the VWAP, right? Shout out to the VWAP. So that's why we wait, right? That's why we wait for that bitch. And confirmation that we flip that bitch or nah. Definitely swap this. How are the derivatives doing? Let's keep an eye on these, yeah? Keep an eye on these. Starting to trend red, right? But we'll give that some time. Give that some time. Watch this over here, I suppose. Give these candles some time, right? Sweeping the level. Let's give them some time now. Volume ramping up, right? Volume ramping up on all three of these. Okay, okay. It looks like our next TP should be good, yeah? Let's see. Let's give it some time, but slowly approaching. I'm almost gonna make it to the third though. Or if I mean, obviously don't even know if it's gonna make it to this one, but Be chulo. You're a beast, bro. Trades always poppin'. I'm up for the night, but I'm gonna watch the rest later. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if I'd say I'm a beast, but definitely try, right? Definitely try all that we can do. Yeah, hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good night, my friend. I'm personally gonna have an amazing night. I cannot wait to sleep. It's all I've been thinking about. Sleep like a baby. So I'm gonna be having a blessed night over here. I hope you are as well. And shout out to you for wanting to watch the rest later as well. Okay, okay. We're gonna be missing a whole lot. I mean, either we keep going or this is the sweep, right? Bing, bing, and go. But yeah, after that, we'll see. We'll see. It'll be the next while before we're at some like level of interest, I suppose, right? In terms of this trade and shit. Bum, 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 bum. In terms of this trade and shit. Hourly candle, 4-hour candle coming soon, 2-hour candle, etc. Right? All kinds of candles coming soon. 18 minutes, 17 minutes and some change. Orlo has been cleaned. God damn. Oh, just look. I think the other one's better, right? Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Really something like that, right? Anyways, we'll let that do its thing as per usual, right? As per usual. Minute candle coming soon too. Okay. Okay. Did that thing get tapped or no? Looking like a no so far, right? Looking like a no. This on the 30-minute, right? See how this bitch closes. See how that bitch closes. Also a 4-hour candle as well, right? 4-hour candle coming in hot. Lots of time frames confluencing here. So anyone that's waiting for that shit might be jumping in now. You already know, you know. You know. Tokyo 2 stepper. Gold ended up moving. Did you get back in gold long? Rolled over pretty hard after grabbing that single print. Would you get back in? I would get back in. You might have already missed it, to be honest. I might be a little late to chase this, right? I'll probably wait at this point. Wait and see what's going on, right? Does the VWAP get flipped? What's the value looking like around here, etc.? Yeah. That's definitely late in my opinion to get into long on this thing right now, personally. I mean, yeah, maybe it goes, but at this point, if I was gonna chase it, I'd kind of wait, right? You're gonna get a better entry than this. chasing it here. It flips the VWAP, taps this, comes back and flips the golden pocket, and like this 50% level and whatnot. Then yeah, right? Looking a lot stronger at that point, and then you're forming one of these. Yeah. How's the rest of this stuff looking? When does this even start trading again? Yeah, I'd probably wait to see how like the futures open, assuming they open the same time as like the CME stuff, which I believe they do, right? See if there's any gap kind of play potentially, and then go from there. Four-hour candle just printed. We barely broke the low. Barely. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see if we can get our next TP now, right? Can we get this next level? Can we spank this bitch? Nice way to end the week, right? TPs on TPs on TPs on fucking TPs getting motherfucking spanked. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Put this back on the 5, right? We just saw all the candles get printed. This thing keep plowing away. Plowing away. Okay. Okay, let me brush my teeth. We'll get back at it till we sleep. Got some stuff I need to read. We'll put another alarm for the next zone, right? If we break this next level. We can leave that be. We'll also potentially get some alts, yeah. God damn, god damn. Go back to the I kind of missed the AI music, right? I kind of missed the AI music. Let's go back to the AI music. Show to DJ Marcos.
It's going down.
Or were we on this, a bitch?
Real slow. And when it taps that level.
Or lower a bit so we can kind of dial in, right? Focus a little more.
Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land in Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, it don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quant team deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Use your net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Stead of decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book, then I flip that trick. Max Payne hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark, they was buying wick. Yeah, use your net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting.
Okay, okay, okay. Back in this bitch. On over here. Probably a whole lot of nothing, I'd imagine. What's going on over here on this bitch? Okay, okay. Money flowing, right? Order flow flowing over here. Okay. Waiting for this bitch to figure it out, right? Waiting to get our next TP spanked. Spank that bitch. Anything changed over here? Probably not. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the DJ. AI DJ.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. And balance filled, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation paid my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it
You
back.
that over there?
But I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine.
Shout out to the AI DJ. Goddamn. Goddamn.
I don't trade off hope, I don't trade off hate. I trade off numbers, you sealed your fate. It's Marcos. You ain't got the spreadsheets to have to weight class. Let's go. Use the data, not your feelings. No. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Edge so sharp, I'm slicing your set. Sharp front run traps, I don't fall for bait. On the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. regression lines got me zoned in. Y'all pray the charts, I clone wins. I don't see candles, I see code. You FOMO and I offload gamma ramps. I ride that lift. Imply balls give me the gift. You tweet your tunes like that's a flex. I read your flow and take the rest. Stacking, I don't miss you. Bet on vibes, I bet on risk. I mapped your move 6 days ago. You chase green, I build escrow. I got triggers. While you on Reddit chasing figures, I'm in Bloomberg running digits. Trade on till you're done, no gimmicks. Data, not your feelings. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Edge so sharp, I'm slicing your sesh. I front run traps, don't fall for bait. Long the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Probabilities, my therapist. Expected value got me arrogant. Y'all chase heat, I chase decay. I sell the dream, then drift away. Stat art model, I eat the spread. You scalp noise, I eat your bread. Options chain, I bend that wheel. I don't feel fear, I feel the yield. Monte Carlo in my notes. You hope for pumps, I quote my quotes. You bag old memes, I code my mode. I hedge in silence, you sink your boat. Got a lake deep, I'm swimming. Your stop loss, my entry grinning. You call it luck, I call it win rate. Your whole month fits in my intake. Sentiment loud, but stats don't lie. You buy the high, I watch you fry. Heat map show where bulls will cry. I pull the plug out, I'm goodbye. Use the data, not your feelings. You panic, I'm chilling.
Bum bum. Got him in the scope, right? Got him in the scope down here. Got him in the motherfucking scope.
Your entries noise, my massive feast. You call it luck, I call it stats. Try to beat me, better bring facts. The math is the math.
Let's keep her reading, right? Keep her reading away. Nerding out. When's the next 30-minute candle? It's 11 minutes and some change. Seven minutes and some change on that bitch.
She don't move off vibes now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh.
Shout out to the AI DJ. Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the AI DJ and the math. Vibing.
You watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let your time down.
Tokyo 2 Stepper. Do you trade for a living? Yes, I do, my friend. Yes, I do. This is what I do. Boy. This is what I do. Shout out to trading. Shout out to trading. I saw an interesting indicator today. Let's go find that thing, right? Let's go find the indicator hunt, right? We're making a new layout just to hunt this bitch down. What was it?
Chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
This is not it. This is not it. What is this? I will leave this on, whatever, fuck it. What was the fucking indicator? I guess like the standard deviation for like different sessions. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Tokyo two-stepper. Started a few months ago. I'm hoping to quit my job someday. How long did it take you to do it full time? I guess I'll do address one thing at a time, I suppose. I mean, yeah, you can definitely trade full time, right? If you are serious about it, put in the effort, etc. It's definitely possible. Right, it wouldn't be the first time you've heard of someone that's done that, correct? So it's not, obviously it's not impossible. Lots of people do it. Are we starting to go? Oh, to the upside. Anyways, we'll see what happens at the VWAP and whatnot, right? Looking like golden pockety over there too. People eyeing a short here, potentially. Yeah, so like obviously definitely doable, right? But don't underestimate how much effort it is. Don't fuck around either, right? Take it serious. You also have to manage yourself, right? So like a lot of self-discipline, like you don't work for anybody, you're just trading yourself. So gotta be able to keep doing yo shit. How long did it take me? Not that long. I mean, I don't know, I guess like that's like a question where it's like relative to the person asking and what their thoughts on everything is, but I started like learning about like finance and whatnot like here around this time. And then I had to get a hernia surgery like at this point in the year, and I was in bed for like a month, like September-ish basically. So this time I was like learning how to. Okay, let me learn how to trade, right? I'm just in bed anyways. Let me learn this shit. Out of curiosity. And then I started trading spot, and then I started like leverage trading like around this time. So I guess like I don't even know if it was this far back, right? Where really was it? I think it was like around this time, like winter was ending. So like half a year of reading and whatnot, and just fucking around, learning shit. Then started trading from there to now, which is what? Pretty decent amount of time, right? 2 years is still a ways away, but yeah. So I don't know if that's like a good amount of time, bad amount of time, etc. It's just relative to the person, right? How serious they're taking it. Because I've been nerding out pretty hard the whole time, right? It's pretty hard. Still continue to nerd out pretty hard. Do all kinds of trading related stuff, right? Like algo trade, etc. Code a bunch of shit. Other than that, I'm still learning, right? I didn't start that, in my opinion, I didn't start that long ago, so I'm still learning, right? I'm still learning new stuff every single day. You know, trying to get better, trying to evolve. The market also changes, right? The behavior of the market itself changes. So what works at one point in time may not work as efficiently at other points. So you gotta be able to recognize that shift, switch your game up, be flexible, be on your toes, etc. The whole damn thing.
Over. You thought I missed? I am the wick, Marcos.
I respect that. Thank you, thank you. I respect that as well. That's why I do it, right? Put in that work. Put in that work. Put in that work. I think of the math earlier. I think it was like 100 hours streamed in how many days? Like how many days? It was 104 hours and like 23, right? Excluding today. Yeah. It's like what, 4.5 hours per day streaming on average, on top of trading every day, right? Like I trade the New York, I'm like the whole New York session. Like I'm on my computer doing shit. Like I might not be like literally like in the moment looking to enter a trade. I'm already in one. But I'm paying attention, right? I'm paying attention, and then like in the meantime, I'm like backtesting whatever or reading whatever, or like listening to some kind of podcast related to like finance, investing, etc. Right? Something productive. Something productive. Nerding out, right? Nerding out, having fun, playing the game. Just nerding the fuck out. Boom, 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 boom. Worth it though, in my opinion. Because, how do I phrase this? Okay, like there's varying levels to profitable trader, right? You don't have to be like this is like the
Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I
How do we draw this? How do we chart this out?
stop loss, pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload.
Okay, let's say like efficiency.
You got smoked, I just reloaded. Price retrace, I time that blade. Golden pocket, I get paid.
It's so hard to write in this program. Fuck, let's just do this, right?
Dinner plate. No fibs, then you get flipped. I front run moves where you panic click. Option stack, I flip that did. You scale lies, I
This is like, I don't know, money made or something. Profit.
Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss, pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy,
It grows like that, right? Something like that. Something to that effect, right? If you have like a higher win rate, better strategies, etc., then you're gonna be making more than like someone that does not. But the thing is, like, you don't have to be like on this fucking like end of the efficiency scale, right? You don't have to exist in this path to be profitable. You can have like, you know, above average but generally mediocre strategies. And to get to that point in terms of like the time commitment is like a very I should do that. We'll do it that way. We'll do time over skill. It's like something like no, we did this wrong. We're fucking stupid. We're so dumb. We're so dumb.
another stop, another pull. You long resistance again. Got 'em.
It also does like that, right? Like the initial part of learning is like the biggest boost you're gonna get, which is also like the same boost that gets you to like the above average profitable level. So once you just get past this huge initial time commitment, it's like good enough. It's just a matter of can you stick out this initial portion.
The wick was me, that dumb. Me. You long resistance again. Math over mercy, that's the law. You trade
Because trading stuff is not particularly difficult, right? You're just kind of
by that top, I swing
repeating the set of behaviors until
loss, pay for the marble floor.
you iterate it enough times to make it effective, right? Basically.
Pray I just upload. Run the stats then overload.
At that point, you're just repeating the same thing. And then you can choose to progress further if you'd like, but it's not necessary.
Golden pocket, I get paid. Retail trapped, I raid, they fake your whole account, my dinner plate. No fibs, then you get flipped. I front run moves while you panic click. Option stack, I flip that data while you scalp like
Man, I could not draw those charts. I was fucking
buffet Joe Kennel. I set that spike you.
long week, right? Long week. Let's just do some math in terms of this week as well, right? Last week we worked like what, 80 plus fucking hours.
You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss, pay for the marble floor.
It's not even done yet. We'll do Friday to Friday.
Mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload.
25.
Run the stats then overload. You got smoked, I just reload. They say calm down, I say press center. You fade my zone, you meet my center. You trace the chart, I am the chart. You hope for green, I break your heart. Gamma maxed, I run the pin. You close your trade, I cash that win. Delta flows, I scam within. You
See, I don't even want to calculate this, honestly. I don't even want to know right now.
whole risk, I hedge regress. They
It's making me think about bed.
six, it's math bill God. I just flex it, yeah. I told you. No love, no feeling, just math, and you still don't get it. Yeah, math over mercy, that's the law.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the AI DJ.
That top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss, pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded. Another candle, another fool. Another stop, another pull. You long resistance again. Got him.
Yeah. You think you matter? Don't even move the tape.
We shot a 30-minute candle too, right? How did that thing close?
My shooters do. Marcos.
Keep watching this level, right? Keep watching this level.
Marcos.
See if we can flip the VWAP or not.
Yeah. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's
Same story as last time, right? Can it flip it? And if it does, then can it hold the retest? If it doesn't just go. In that case, we will close out some of the short if it starts to go. Already TP'd some though, so we're chilling in that regard. Already got the TP spanked. We'll give it time regardless, right? We'll give it time regardless. You can get through this bitch first. Step 1. Step motherfucking 1. If it happens, we'll also add back to the long, right? Same plan the whole evening. Same plan the whole evening. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I spoof, I flip, I pull, I fade. You mark it in, that slip gets made. You play games on a retail chart. I game the engine from the start. You draw support, I draw your end. You draw a line, I bend and send. They call it crime, I call it blend. Liquidity mine and trends, my friend. You in the queue, that's sweet, stay there. I re-rap. Shout out to the AI DJ. Fucking vibing. I got shooters, passive aggro, iceberg silent, hidden shadow. Shooters in the order book. Now you stop, fed my chateau. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pour the spoof, now your whole thing scram. Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I didn't touch the button. We were also talking about this, right? How people will be looking to take the short here. Clearly people try to enter here, right? It's a wick. For sure people are going to be looking to take a short there. How's the order flow looking over here? Okay, X still down. Binance data feed still down. God damn, the whole week. God damn. What is this? Should we go to the remix? The shooters on the deck on paper remix.
Yeah, you think you matter? You don't even move the tape. I don't even see you. My shooters do. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scram. Shooters in the book, they slide no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. They run that.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math.
Got clapped in the gap. I don't place trades, I place traps. You chase green, I print that tax. You see breakout, I see bait. You press buy, they seal your fate. Bots on deck, I feed them crumbs. They hit that bitch.
Oh yeah, we gotta look at some alts later, right? Gotta look at some alts.
They scope your lot with laser beams. You short that wick, I set that bait. My cell won't fake, you met your fate. I move in blocks, you move in sense. I don't do beef, I do defense. Algo's loyal, trained to kill. While you panic, they form that feel. You think you slick with the Discord talk. They front run thoughts before you walk. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Never layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scram. Shooters in the book, they slide no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I spoof, I flip, I pull, I fade. You walk in, that slip gets made. You play games on a retail chart. I game the engine from the start. You draw support, I draw your end. You draw a line, I bend and send. They call it crime, I call it blend. Liquidity mine and trends, my friend. You in the queue, that's sweet, stay there. I re-rap flow with 0K. I sweep for sport, I slap for pride. You think you matter, step aside. I got shooters, passive aggro. Iceberg silent, hidden shadow. You long to hide, that's just sad, bro. Now you stop, fed my shadow. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the
Tokyo 2-stepper ever use EMAs?
in the book, they slide no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp,
Actually, yeah, I do. I have them all open on my exchange has them by default, so I have like a ribbon of EMAs on there, but I don't like really. Like I've also played with them, right? I think I have them on some of these charts, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, like the EMA over here. I think I have one over on this one as well sometimes. I mean, ultimately, I don't really like when I'm looking at the chart, I know what the EMA is going to be printing like later on, right? Because I'm seeing how it's happening in the moment. So yeah. And I never like I mean, I guess when I first started, I don't even remember at this point. But I imagine like at some point I was like testing, like playing with them like as like levels of actual interaction. Because I did notice when I used the ribbon on the exchange that like it seems like on the eye test that it would actually be quite interesting on the lower time frames, right? Especially like the higher, more extended ones. If I never came up with like a whole trading strategy around it, I'm sure you could. One of many things you can do. I just never did it myself. Like I feel like that information you can kind of just. It's delayed, right? It's delayed. Even if it's like a low length moving average, it's still like delayed, and you can see it changing in like in real time. So like you already know that there's gonna be like a crossover or whatever, because I'm seeing the change of momentum like instantaneously on the lower time frame, and that only like grows into like the larger time frames, right? Everything starts in the lowest of time frames, and it like builds out from there. Right. Right. How's the 30-minute looking? Boom, boom, boom. So far, looks like they're trying, right? The bulls are definitely trying. Definitely trying. The question is, do they flip this? Or no? And then this. How much liquidity? There's still a lot of liquidity below too, right? How does CME look? I don't know if we're gonna leave that behind on the with CME, right? Maybe. Maybe. Pretty juicy. To be fair, we did pump last time, right? Overnight. So RTH not always the most important, right? The most importantly weighted thing. Man, I never got that protein bar. Fuck. Go get that now, yeah? Go get that ting now.
Test run while I take hits, you panic sell, I buy those dips. You on caffeine, sweating bricks. I'm on haze and cash and flips. I don't draw lines, I draw exits. Your risk wide, my spreads precision. You beg for green, I print decisions. Your keyboard loud, my code submission. Trade and draw down, that's your sport. I trade one zone, then teleport. You beg home pain, I chart resorts. I don't watch news, I move the chords. Faded in the villa, I just placed that lot. Lambo auto still printing a lot. Laptop glow, no shoes, just socks. You got 6 screens still taking loss. Smoke too loud, but the math too clear. I blink once the top appears. Scalping hard, still red this year. I sip, I click, then disappear.
I fuck with this song. This one's like got good vibes. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the mathing.
Still say no. I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth like no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in on bothers, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. And now view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk, she's trading six green rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Yo, stop, lost, scream, that's brown sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouse still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams deep, trade still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you slip. You're wired in like it's life or death. I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation. Baked in unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk, she's trading seas. From the yacht to the loft to the whip. It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me. Got him. Still don't get it. Nope. Marcos. Brr. Let's go. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Silk robe, no shoes. Trey came through. You chase pumps, I fade that move. Laptop out on the Malibu roof. While you hit sell, I'm chill with fruit. Smoking loud by infinity pools. Price hit target, that's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules. I've been masked and been the juice. You need a signal, I need a snack. You beg for green, I got the pack. You beg for breaks, I've been the back. Trade went boom, I count and laugh. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted.
See what happens with gold here. Interesting, right?
Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they
Not particularly strong of a balance, say that. We'll say that. Call this bitch spot on. Goddamn. Show to the map, by the way. Show to the map so far. AI DJ.
Still don't get it. Drawdown deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. You panic.
I gotta brush my teeth. Fuck. Fuck.
Spot every time. Pixel perfect. Wow.
Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the snap. Never bounce like it know my name. I set the zone, it play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah it's fake. Price just math and check the rate.
I mark my chart, then close the lid. Next thing you know, boom, it slid. 6X no lead, that golden bid. Price respect me like I'm the grid. Risk reward, I draw bins. Price tag me like we best friends. Entry wicked, exit blessed. You hope for pumps, I test and press. Daily high, that's my TP. Low of week, that's entry fee. Algo tuck, precision deep. Yo trades loud, my moves discreet.
Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so sharp, it cut through surface. You trade wild, I trade tight. You fight charts, I got the light. Pixel perfect, every frame. Wick hit zone, I click, I claim. You scalp stress, I shape the flame. Price just mathing, not a game.
They say it's noise, I say now that's flow. You blind to stats, I watch it show. I front run truth, you chase for hope. I float in math, you roll, you choke. I don't need news, I back this fate. You pan and click, I calculate. Sniper aim, no scope, no sweat. My entry marks like AI threats. Yo trade force, mine just lands. Every line drawn with godlike hands. You doubt math, that's why you lose. I win off angles, fractal views. That wick.
Okay, okay. Back in his bitch.
Price doesn't move. Responds. Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the search. Every bounce like it know my name. I set the zone, it play the game.
How far down are we on this thing?
Entry tap like laser light. You say random, not as fate. Price just math and check the rate.
Go to the math.
It's not luck. It's not chance. It's math. And the math is the math. Got him, got him.
It's like Price got the memo. Same spot every time. Pixel perfect. Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the surface. Every bounce like it know my name. I set the zone, it play the game. Pixel perfect, the wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah it's fate. Price just math and check the rate. I mark my chart, then close the lid. Next thing you know, boom, it slid. 0680, that golden bid. Price respect me like I'm the grid.
Okay, okay.
Price tag me like we best friends. Entry wicked, exit blessed. You hope for pumps, I test and press. Daily high, that's my TP. Low of week, that's entry fee. Algo tuck, precision deep. Your trades loud, my move to price hit level.
Okay, okay.
Cut through surface, you trade wild, I trade tight. You fight charts, I guide the light. Pixel perfect, every frame.
Show to the math, right? Pixel perfect. Show to the song, right? AI DJ made us a song about being pixel perfect. As it's being pixel perfect. Okay. Okay. Show to the math. Tokyo two-stepper, what's your trade setup? Like, what do you mean? Like literally, like my the computer and whatnot, or like an actual trade? Not necessarily certain what you mean.
Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the
Oh, oh, oh.
surface. Every bounce like it know my name. I set the zone, it play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight. Entry tap like laser
Oh,
light.
oh.
You say random, nah it's fate. Price just math and check the rate. It's not luck.
Bum, 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 bum. Entering a trade.
And the math is the math.
I don't have a setup like per se, right? Like I have like a level of interest in mind, whatever that may be, right? Doesn't matter. Different for everybody. Doesn't matter. Wait for the price to get there. And 3, observe data, right? Look at the data. 4, decide if I should enter the trade or not. Based on the data. Hashtag math. And then 5, if I decide I want to enter, look for entry on the actual chart, right? On the lower time frame. Kind of get more dialed in on the order flow, etc., and go from there. So I don't really have a set strategy, right? I'm just looking at the data as the price moves from level to level and deciding how to act based on the data as it does that. Right, right. What's this? Anchor drawing, what does that mean? What does that mean? So let's check out some alts, yeah? Check out some alts. Soy Lana, shout out to Soy Lana. This is open over here.
Check the rate.
Since we don't have any levels, right? Don't have any levels in mind.
Charts, talking facts, emotions, that's trash. Woo.
Interesting.
Let's go. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps.
Obviously, like this level is quite.
The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before.
Question is, what's Biddy gonna do, right? What's Biddy gonna be doing?
From hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that semi ride with pull.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the fucking math. Shout out to the AI DJ. Got us mathing. Boom. Trades a wish, mine's designed. I run the stats, then press rewind. Your whole month, one of my trades, you drop 10K. I just get paid, you scalp that heat. I shade that flame, you hope for more. I built the game, gamma stacked. Delta loaded, your stop loss just exploded. I draw that zone, then encode it. You fake conviction, I'm devoted.
It's not emotion, it's not hype, it's numbers.
Okay, we need some more recent levels, right?
Just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before. And now you got smashed. No emotion. No guessing. Just math.
I don't even know if they let it go that low.
They don't get it. And they never will.
talk. They can't believe the math.
It's already diverging, right?
Rich off vibes. I just run stats and glide. Still got hate in the corner of eyes. Bro lost half on a pump, I doubled mine off a fib on a 5. You pray for green, I wrist and rinse. Calm little click then thrive.
Here's how the open interest is looking on this. We can look at it in a bit. I'm looking particularly strong on the lower time frame though.
I don't do hope, I plot and tag. Your whole month fit in one little bag. Stressing trades with a 10 screen setup. I flip on a Mac in the back of a Jag.
Did do one of these, right? But
Can't believe the math. No, I mapped that move in my sleep.
it looks like it's rolling over. Some shitty lows to sweep. Biddy doing? Still sticking around over here.
You beg for green on feed. I just cash out them breeze. They think I'm cheating, they think I'm fronting. I just do numbers, you do assumptions. Luck, no room for nothing. Draw down.
So have to keep in mind that these are more volatile, right? So these typically visually out of zones that are a bit out of interest further away. Obviously a lot more reasonable, realistic. Let's just zoom out a bit. Zoom out a bit on this bitch.
You break even, I break stats. They can't believe the math. Said I fall, but I never cracked. Charts hit line, no guess, no gasp. It's all just calm. The math is the math. They don't want it to be math. They want
Shout to the math.
but it's not. It's calculated. It's clean. It's mine. Marcos. Lead. Marcos. Yeah. Marcos. Yeah.
It's got a bunch of candles, right? It's got the hourly candle. How's that thing looking? We'll do it over here, actually.
Marcos. They say it's luck.
Shout out to the monthly level, by the way. Is it mathing at the monthly level? Huh? Pixel perfect, huh? Huh? Oh, fucking math.
Ferrari red, I drive with calm. You break even, I break arms. Lambo parked outside the spot where I caught that whip on the
Why is it so far?
They can't believe I made that flip off one fib zone and a measured wrist. You dream of gains, I print and dip. Rose track white like the
We'll include the volume. Probably why it was. Doesn't even make a difference? Not really.
Just P&O stats, no fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man locked in the yachts and plaques.
We'll keep it until it broke out, right?
Marble floors where I plot them zones. Super yacht Wi-Fi still on code. You got stress, I get paid then ghost. You scout for fun, I glide with pros. Gold dart M's when I place that click. Woke up late, tray still hit, you still cry, yeah.
So in terms of a larger one, how's this looking now, right?
Wrist on fire like tray come through. Your lock too light, you beg for moons.
Where'd that thing go? Where'd that dang go?
Lavish life off spreadsheet lines. Villa got floors and imported pine. You guess with hope, had time with pride. They see results, still can't decide. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that. No draw down, just P&O stats. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man locked in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from
Shout to the math.
Cause they can't chart it, so they can't charge it.
Are bears gonna hold this shit, or are bulls about to break through this bitch? How's the order flow looking? Okay.
Marcos. They say it's luck. But how you lucky every week?
Yeah. Penthouse view when I run them stats. Charts got lines like a marble slab. SL tucked, I let that blast. You chase pumps, I sit then snatch. All on my face look frozen still. That trade hit clean, now the wrist got chills. They scream scam when I take them mills. But it's all from Bactis drills. Ferrari red, I drive with calm. Screw break even, I break arms. Lambo parked outside the spot where I caught that wick on the London charts. They can't believe I made that flip off one fib zone and a measured risk. You dream of gains, I print and dip. Rose track white like the TP wick. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the DJ, right?
They can't believe the math.
Can't believe the math.
But But it's all from the chart, no cap, that's penthouse views from candlebacks. Marble floors where I plot them zones. Super yacht Wi-Fi still on code. You got stress, I get paid, then goals. You scout for fun, I glide with pros. Hermes coat when I fade that wick. Gold RMs when I place that click. Woke up late, trying trade still hit. You still crying, I cashed and dip. My edge ain't vibes, precision moves. Wrist on fire like Trey come through. You're lot too light, you beg for moons. I stack them roll, I bend those rules. Lavish life or spreadsheet lines. Villa got flaws and imported pine. You guess with hope, I time with pride. They see results, still can't decide. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that. No draw, that's piano stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man locked in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from candlebacks. It's always disbelief. Cause they can't chart it. Cause they can't charge it. But me, I built marble off math. Got 'em. Fods in.
Boom, boom, boom.
Charts got lines like a marble slab. SL tuck, I let that blast. You chase pumps, I sit, they snatch. Audemars face look frozen still. That trade hit clean, out of wrist got chills. They scream scan when I take the meals. But it's all from back this drills. Ferrari red, I drive with calm. You break even, I break on. Lambo parked outside the spot where I caught that wick on a London chart. They can't believe I made that flip off one fib zone and a measured risk. You dream of gains, I print and dip. Rose truck white like the TP wick. They can't
What the fuck is this?
How the chart move clean like that. No drawdown, just pin of stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man lucked in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from candlebacks. Marble floors while I plot them zones. Super yacht Wi-Fi still on code. You got stress, I get paid then ghost. You scout for fun, I glide with pros. Hermes coat when I fade that wick. Gold RMs when I place that click. Woke up late, Trey still hit. You still
okay. Shout to the math, right? Shout to the math. God damn. Watch this shit all day.
How the chart move clean like that. No drawdown, just pin stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Man lucked in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap.
If we are gonna trade some of these alts, we'll have to see how much this is actually gonna grab, right? Because imagine if this clears these lower highs. How deep does this go? How deep does this go? I'm pretty bearish if we lost this level 2, right? Because I'm never doing one of these in a higher time frame, right? Leaving behind some suspicious highs for some point later. Bing, bing, right?
Penthouse view when I run them stats. Charts got lines like a marble slab. SL tucked, I'll let that blast. You chase pumps,
I suspect that, like, you know, either we hold this level up here, this kind of zone, or not, right? Or not. Probably looking cooked in the medium term if that doesn't hold. Because then the divergences will start to get invalidated, etc. Let's go see what the open interest is looking like on Solana, right? Where people position that. Solana. Did I do volume on this? Villa got flaws and imported pine. You guess with hope, our time with pride. They see results, still can't decide.
They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that. No drawdown, just P&L stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man locked in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart. No
Interesting. Okay.
views from candlebacks. There's always disbelief. Cause they can't chart it. So they can't charge it. But me, I built marble off math. Got 'em.
Really? There's a shit ton of people in longs here, or underwater and haven't closed. Interesting. I guess they all took the 3A2. Looking like it. Looking like it.
Drop it low on Fibonacci. Golden pocket, she got me locked in. Wrist real tight, but the move too sloppy. Math don't lie, and the body not copy. She bounced back like a chart on heat. That retrace hit, man, the entry sweet. I scale in. She gripped and lean. Now we back, tasting all.
Keep that in mind. Let's keep that in mind. Solana.
Said I pull out, I hedged and cheat. She don't want love, she want clean math. She ride this trade like it's her last. She drop it low when I mark that edge.
So leave it open on our exchange, yeah. Keep that open over there. Keep that there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
She don't move for love. She moves for numbers. Golden entry. Marcos. Yeah. She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Her body math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a open 5 move. EMA touch, she slip, she groove. Stop loss tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward Benson. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math.
Risk of fine, we played that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants. One candle fake. She break then trap then throw it back like she run that map. She don't beg, she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she
How do I look at this? How do I look at this? Mm.
Trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry. She bounced that move so military.
Golden entry.
She chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry. She wicked that.
We're gonna get our TPs spanked here, or fucking what? Or what? Goddamn. Definitely don't have to wait around too, right? Don't have to wake up early tomorrow. I can just fucking nerd out all fucking night if I need to. Fuck it, right? Fuck that shit. Fuck it. Nerd out on that juice. Oh.
She arch like the Fibry trace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Perfect. Body math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace.
I should really have an alarm here, yeah. I'm just gonna be looking.
She slipped, she groove. Stop, lost tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward been sin. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just a game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry. She ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry. She pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry. She roll her hips like price for me.
Probably wait, right? Probably wait a bit, see how this thing rolls over. It's definitely potentially, right? It's potentially. And if this rolls over, it is gonna like invalidate that divergence. So I have to wait for it to kind of like do one of those and then go. Probably if it is gonna hold there. If it is gonna hold there. Also depends what these people on these longs are doing, right? Where is their stop? If they haven't been stopped out on this wick, where was it? Who knows? Who knows? A lot of longs on that thing though. A lot of people took that 382 and got him. They might be scaling in though, right? They might be scaling in, have like orders like this. Where's this dying? They're just the first of many to go. They're fine chilling underwater for now. Fine chilling underwater swimming. Shout out to the math. Oh damn, green dildo. Goddamn. Let's expand this bitch a little. Right at the golden pocket, right on the 618, pixel perfect, right as per usual. Math or no? Is that math or no? See if I can flip that VWAP. Potentially doing one of these rates. Potentially.
Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. Said teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. I'll goes work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back to smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the fly. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waves. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Hey. Burner slow but skeptitone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure. Fill a view while you stress your fill. You chase high, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the flow. Emotion is just design.
So 30-minute looking, right? About to get a 30-minute candle. How's this bitch looking?
One hand wine, she said, you too cold. I said, revive the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line.
Hey, look at this. I can't even like. I don't even. Pixel perfect on the trend line and the 618. Like how? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just put the fries in the bag. Boom, boom.
Marcos. No stress, no flinch, just moves. And
she love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price is on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and right. Profits drip like wine. Clean.
No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo mind and shades.
Clean.
Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban link and Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect.
Okay.
She bounced with levels I don't forget. Said teach me the game, I just said math.
I don't chase, I shift the floor. Algos work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back to smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stands. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the sky. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price it's on cue, and I don't even check the time now. Charts move just like a waves. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burner slow but skeptitone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I
missed up on the 30-minute candle. Let's go.
Grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure. Villa view while you stress your fill. You chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structured tight, I know the feel.
It's not emotion, it's just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said you too cold, I said refine. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price it's on cue, and I don't even check the time now. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
no stress, no guess. Just math and motion.
Bump. Shout out to the math. Let's playlist must be almost done, right? Playlist must be almost done. That might be the end. It was. Put this back on for a bit. Give the AI DJ a rest. Where are the rest of these people positioned? $84K. How much is that in Solana numbers? How much is it? 80,000 Solana times what? Price 147. 10 mil, it's not that much. Not that much, actually. Leave on the 30-minute, right? About to get a 30-minute candle, see how this thing closes. Let that 30-minute candle do its thing. How's the order flow looking? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, okay. Okay. Finish on this. Put this on this. Okay, okay. Very interesting candle coming up, right? Very interesting next couple of candles. One, do we print above this line on the next candle? And if so, do we then reverse on their bitch ass or nah? Or nah? We'll keep watching that. On the 5 minute. Leave that there. Is VWAP gonna get flipped or nah? Or nah?
Look around, what do you see? Businessmen, teachers, lawyers, carpenters, the very minds of the people we were trying to save. You have to
Still down. God damn. How long has this shit been down for?
And many of them are so inert, so hopelessly dependent on the system that they will fight to protect it.
What's happening over here?
You listening to me, Neo? Or were you looking at the woman in the red dress?
Can we set an alarm? we'll leave that like there, yeah. Don't gotta do too much with that dying. Boom, boom. Play around with that for a bit. Yeah, we can just kind of toggle them both. We got the standard deviation one, we got the typical one, and then we got just the line, right? Show to the line. Show to the first standard deviation line too, right? Right? Show to the math. Boom, 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 boom. Still a ways away from the next 30-minute candle, so we'll let that thing do its thing. No action from us just yet. Either our short TP, the rest of our short TPs get hit, or we start to add to the long, right? Add back to the long. And scale out of the short as we start to move up, if that is the case. Until any of that happens, we're just kind of sitting here waiting. Nerding out. Sort of curiosity, did this get tapped over here? Little bit. God damn. Fucking hungry. God, I'm fucking hungry. Arvin, what did I eat today? Oh yeah, it's true. I was gonna say, like, I have to be forgetting a meal, right? Okay, that explains it. Explains why I'm fucking starving. Boom, Bono. Leave that there. What's the volume like anyways? Out of curiosity, it's gotta be super slow. Damn. Not even half a milli in the past hour. Or half a billion. Slow, 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 right? Weekend, slow shit. Okay, okay. Shout out to our imaginary line. Imaginary trend line. This is too suspicious though. Is that correct? Is that correct? Damn, damn. Damn. Shout out to the math. As per usual, right? Are we actually gonna flip the VWAP this time? Are they fucking around still? 20 minutes till the next 30-minute candle, hourly candle 2. 6-hour candle, etc. All kinds of candles about to be getting printed. Oh shit. Damn. God, I need some more motherfucking water. Running on E over here. Dehydrated as fuck. Need some more motherfucking water. Hold on. Are they doing it? Are they doing it? How's all this stuff looking? A curiosity. Okay. So like, no shorts really got trapped here, right? How long's up on this candle? Still a little bit interesting. Bunch of people longing up here as well. So we'll see how this next 30-minute candle closes. They might get got right here. Might get the ass got, but we'll see. Right, just depends on the order flow at this point. I started to flip on the bullish side. People definitely market smashing, trying to get in this bitch. Spot ain't doing a whole lot though, say that. Boom, boom. I wish Trading Light was working. God damn, it's been down for days. God damn. Check out the book maps, right? Check out the book map. How's this thing looking? Okay. Leave that to do its thing. Leave that to do its thangity thang thing. Look at this water too, yeah? Before we die. Dehydrated, that's trading. God damn. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. What was I gonna look up? Something in mind, yes. Okay, sign of life from the Bulls, okay. Essentially some signs of life. I'll just look out of curiosity anyways. Definitely possible we leave it this way, right? And kind of like sweep the weekend lows on Monday kind of thing. Kind of thing. Maybe do a double sweep. How are the highs over a year? Same kind of story. Interesting. Interesting. What was I looking for? What was I looking for? Not it. Okay. Trill trades. Hello, hello. Looks like they're getting got. By the way. By the way. By the way. I'm hyped to trade this weekend. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Hopefully you get some juicy trades. I don't know what you're trading, but mind any trades? Yeah, I am. Explained it all earlier. If you want like a more in-depth summary, but where did the stream end yesterday? It was up here, right? Yeah. So we were in a short. Opened like a hedge here because this was looking real suspicious, right? Looking kind of strong from the bulls. Then it kept those open, right? I was like, okay, whichever one gets invalidated, the other one's gonna run. So the long ended up running. TP'd it up here, opened the short here for reasons I explained earlier. You can go back and watch if you want. And yeah, and I'm moving down in that short now. TP'd some. Like my original targets were like this, bing, bing, bing. But I split up this one a little bit down here. Where was it? Where was it? I think it was when we broke these candles. Whatever, I had it somewhere there. It's irrelevant. All I did was split this TP from 1 into 2. I've gotten both hits since regardless, so. And then I do have some of the long from like this day still going. Looking to add though, waiting to see what happens here. Waiting to see what happens here. Are we gonna sweep this and go? Because in which case I'll add. Or if we like flip this level, etc. Right? Something along those lines. I don't know if I'm gonna be awake though, right? It's already getting pretty late. Ideally we would have swept this sooner, but yeah. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It's gonna be hanging out and nerding out anyways. Hanging out and nerding out anyways. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. So we're all excited they got though, right? We've been talking about this VWAP earlier tonight. Who mentioned this, or when did we talk about this? At 10 o'clock, we were talking about the importance of VWAP. But there you see why, right? Don't get got. Don't get got. Got him. Got him. As per usual. Got him. Motherfuckers do not know math. Shout out to the math. We're gonna finally get our TPs hit. I'd imagine there's probably some orders here, yes? I'd imagine so. Minute candle coming in hot too, right? Talked about this, talked about how they might get gone. 30-minute candle on the trend line, right? The fake out. Got him! Got him! Got him! I swear. Got me laughing. Potentially a break of structure on the 6 hour too, right? We'll have this candle printed pretty soon. damn, damn. Go to the trend line, right? The 5-minute trend line as well. Random imaginary lines? Hmm? What? Let's just speed up through this. I don't want to listen to this right now. I want to listen to that right now. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh bon. Okay, okay. All the candles just printed? Yeah, all the candles just printed. Let's check some of these bitches out. Whoops. Okay, put this back on a 5, yeah? God damn. Is there a way to like scroll the other way? Is that not like a thing? Like in place the other way? Look at this up. Such that. Shout out to the math, shout out to the VWAP, right? Shout out to the golden pocket, etc. Right? Got mathing on these hoes, mathing on them. Stunting on these hoes with the math. God damn. God damn. Let's run it back, right? Let's run back the AI DJ. Run the AI DJ back one time for the one time. Where should we start this thing? Okay.
He don't chase, he attract the move. Price come down, then he change the groove. Mark 1 zone, price bounce like truth. How you so calm when the chart look loose? He sips something cold while he run the place. Midnight sessions, but he wide awake. Talk Fibonacci, Golden Gate, and the market obey like it's fate. I mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one.
How's this compare in terms of the volume?
He they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't
A little bit loud, yeah.
mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. He don't flex loud, but the wrist still glow.
Boom,
Charts on the
boom,
yacht
boom,
while he set
boom,
the
boom,
flow.
boom.
Binance, Metal, Tokyo. He done mock the world like a Pablo. Liquidity sweep, he just a smile. Ups got trapped, he wait a while. Then boom, entry sweet like guava. Next day, candle up like lava. Mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly.
Where was this tab at? Where did the tab go? Did I close it?
I just want ride, I don't go lie. Come on, I did wonder how you did predict thunder. Before he strike, you did under. Catching every bounce like no Allah. I mark it up. Oh, my cost don't miss.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
All precision, no wish. He divided the risk. How you move so much. Mark it up.
God damn.
Even just they feel his heartbeat. Everything aligned when he mark it.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math AI DJ, etc. Troll trades. Are you gonna do an alt stream this weekend? Perhaps, perhaps. I'm actually looking at Soul right now. Where's that thing? I've been looking to see what happens over here. Are we about to do like a one, you know, some kind of like triple tapping of the low, right? Bink, bink, something like that. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see, right? We'll wait. Got to look at the data, do the math. But yeah, definitely looking at potentially this. I haven't looked at the other ones yet though, but trades brewing for show. Depends what happens over here, right? So far looks like they want it lower. Question is, did these longs close? I imagine they're probably trapped right now, yeah? Probably haven't closed it either. No, they have not. These guys have, okay. Most of them have closed, okay, interesting. Managing risk as they should, good job. Managing day risk. Shout out to the DJ, right? Shout out to DJ Marcos, AI running it back. Running it back. We're finally gonna get these levels or what? So notice how this sweep was a 2-5, and so is this one. Coincidence? Coincidence, or is it math? Someone's gotta tell me. Someone's gotta tell me, right? Shout out to the math. Boom, 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 boom. We got a 10-minute candle. Let's leave it over here, yeah? Leave it on the 10, I suppose, for a bit. we talked about these people getting got, right? Got him. Got me laughing.
Calculator in the lamb, I don't need no luck. Marco's running markets, got these algo starstruck. Charts looking pretty.
Motherfuckers got.
Ops thought they had me, bro. The fib already told. Got him. Liquidity snatched, I spot him. Golden pocket hit, I shot him. Fibs line up, can't stop him. Yeah, they over leverage. Got him. Math in my mind, I plot him. Break out fake, I fade, I bottom. They chase pumps, I front run autumn.
Yeah, I didn't even finish answering that question about the alt streams though. The alt stream, the alt weekend stream. Probably. Definitely gonna have one day off here, tomorrow or the day after. I just don't know which. I'm kind of like figuring shit out. So yeah, no set time. But if I am gonna be on my computer trading, then yeah, I'm gonna might as well, right? Especially because it's a weekend, don't be particularly dialed in, right? There's no S&P, etc. It's just crypto. And like the news, obviously, potential news events could be happening. Catalysts. Well, I'll have to keep in mind though, we'll have to see, like, because there are things I have to kind of, compare the margin on some of these alts, right? Because there's no point in trading like some alt that's like really low margin allowed. Not even worth the effort, right? Fuck it. So definitely want to trade one that we can at least juice up on a decent amount. Okay.
Now she calling my name. 6188 and she feeling the flame. She asks how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was driving It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know her vibe. One retrace and she wanna side. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, I just let it repeat. It's too easy. Now the price obeys. She whispering charts.
We have an alarm there, right? Don't have to keep like being mindful of this stuff. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Math so clean it turned dark to light. Too easy when you know her vibe. One retrace and she wanna slide. Too easy
When you study deep, no chase, I just let it repeat.
too easy. Now the price so big, she whispering charts in a sweet delay. She said, why does it feel like magic?
I have the worst habit of pressing that goddamn save button. Start using my keyboard more. Also, wish trading you had customizable hotkeys. Like, what fucking archaic era is this program from? No fucking reprogrammable hotkeys? Like, what? Get the fuck out of here. It's trash. Trash. Bum 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 bum.
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love.
Oh, we're slowly approaching, right? Slowly approaching. We're gonna get it tonight. Or no.
Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling
Or no.
how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
Why do I keep doing this?
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone.
Shout out to DJ Marcos, right? Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI.
The math and the way you trace.
I was vibing to some trading songs.
Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read the cone.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie.
Where do you want to long soul? I'm trying to get into. Trying to copy trade you, boy. I mean, depends, right? Depends. Depends. The thing is, and that's the other thing, is like, you know, I'm gonna say this until I'm fucking blue in the face, right? But like, planning ahead is one thing. Actually being in the moment, looking at the data and deciding is another. So, yeah, I can give you an idea, right? Right. This is a pretty important level in the higher time frame I recall too, correct? Yeah, like this line here, this point of control right here. Just draw a line out, right? Quite an important level, clearly. Lots of interaction on the daily.
If I test that level, then I'll buy the dip every time.
What is that? Do we break the lows? Okay, okay. Okay. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. See if we can make it here, yes? See if we can make it here or what? I'll go back to that soul thing in a second.
top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind.
Did the derivatives all sweep or what? No, not yet. Not yet.
You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer. Ooh, you
Bum,
press
bum,
it
bum,
back.
bum.
Now you deep in drawdown looking sad.
We'll give this some time. Yeah, give this some time.
Strength and leave with ease. Top longer. That wick don't care.
Anyways, yeah, this level, like, quite pivotal level.
Too high, I was selling slow.
Seeing like a, you know, lower high on the daily. Haven't broke the low yet, right? So could do one of these, could not. Could just consolidate and then rip, right? Right? If they're possible. So yeah, definitely eyeing this zone, right? And in terms of how does this look on the...
One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip and lean right back.
Right, the white line somewhere here. We'll say something like...
You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle
fuck?
thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release.
I might even go right there at the point of control, right? I might just tap the 0.5 and go. Might come deeper. Kind of just wick into this area. So maybe even down here.
Now I collect while you beg for release.
Think.
Chase too high, I was stelling slow while you kiss the sky.
Also depends on how the open interest is looking, right? Depends on how the open interest is looking on this thing. But yeah, if it doesn't hold there, I'd be pretty suspicious until lower, right? I'd have like something way bigger. A bigger fib drawn. Because if this fails this, Bitcoin's probably rolling over on the higher time frame too, right? If we start to do one of these, in which case, like, what would we be looking at, right? Something like this. We should probably set some levels on this, some like time-based levels, daily, weekly, etc. Keep in mind that we don't have any on here right now. Yeah, I mean, lots of areas of interest, right? Sweep of this, grab the single print, sweep of this garbage, etc. Right, swing, definitely areas to see potential swing fails. And if we're gonna do like one of these in the higher time frame, right? One of these like these motherfuckers down here, right? Question is, do we go lower, right? Do we go lower? 'Cause I think there was some zones to tap down here. If we're really rolling over, like post FOMC, then yeah, I'd be looking deep, But anyways, lots of plans, lots of ideas, right? Just depends on how the data looks like when we're getting there, what Biddy's doing, what the traditional markets are doing, etc. Etc. Remember, it is the Fed meeting next week on Wednesday. Talking about this earlier, but you know, be prepared for potential extreme volatility. Not saying it's gonna happen, but be fucking prepared, right? This was the last. This drop right here was because of a Fed meeting, right? What happened at the December Fed meeting? I mean, obviously it was looking toppy anyways, but then on top of the Fed meeting news, sent that bitch lower. This is a 15% move. So are you prepared for this? Are you prepared for 15% down here, if not more? Etc. Are you planned? Planned and prepared? Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum.
I tried to show them that, but they don't believe the math. And the math is the math.
What's all this looking? Should be mindful of how much open interest changed there, right? We're getting tired, falling asleep right end of the week, no longer paying attention as much as we should. 250 Bitcoin closed here in terms of the longs, another 100 here. Another 126 here. Damn, got him, got him. Got them.
But they don't believe the math.
I was just looking out of curiosity as well.
And the math is the math.
Starting to diverge, yeah. Possible for a third drive though.
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't
Right?
chase trends, I bend the map.
Right?
Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up
Bum, 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 bum.
Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, it don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quantine deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Using net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Risk real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Steady decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book, then I flip that trick. Max Payne hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark, they was buying wick. Yeah, using that word as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Risk real tight, return gets fed. Popping tags on Ivy Crush. Gained on dips they didn't touch. Bought your fear, then sold a hush. You want a trend, I want the flush. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trace the
30-minute candle coming soon. God damn. God damn.
like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Yeah. Got 'em.
Hamza FX. Hello. 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 We were here yesterday, if I recall correctly, right? I can see that, can I?
That's my margin cap.
Mm-hmm.
I hit longs.
Okay, okay. Memory on point still.
I don't chase trends.
What's the best way to learn how you trade?
Why they took a nap. Paid by candle wicks.
Like reading about auction market theory, I suppose. You can also watch it back, right? And streaming for like 3 weeks straight after taking a little break.
Margin call, that's a down day flex.
So all the trades I'm taking, like they're all in the video, right? Start to finish in terms of how we've been analyzing price action since down here, basically, right? Last time we streamed was in this zone, and I came back here. Been streaming ever since, right? From calling the potential low here in terms of the sentiment data, right, until where we're at right now. Planning for everything possible in between, right? And lower. Planning in advance, doing the math. juicing, right? Juicing. That's one way to do it. I'm just sitting here, right? Typically, I'm just reading, nerding out, anyways. Just trade in juicing. And typically, like another thing, I suppose, like typically at the start of the stream, I'll like do like a quick recap or catch up of like the last stream, right? The time in between the streams. So you can kind of just look at that and then start to like Google and YouTube, right? Start nerding out whatever you don't know about. Right? Have some what's the word? It takes some initiative, right? Grind, put in that work. Because if you don't, somebody else is gonna do it, right? And they're gonna beat your ass. Beat your ass. Right? Think about it. I'm your competition, right? I'm one of the people that you're competing against in this trading shit. I'm grinding, right? I'm grinding. I'm just one of many. So if you wanna juice like your boy, you gotta put in that work. Put in that work, do the math, right? Learn the math. Learn the math. If you really wanna fucking juice, right? Learn the motherfucking math in this bitch. Boom.
I don't trade off hope, I don't trade off hate. I trade off numbers. You'll see your fate.
Fuck.
It's Marcos. You ain't got the spreadsheets to have to weight class. Let's go. Use the data, not your feelings. No. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Edge so sharp, I'm slicing your set shot. Front run traps, I don't fall for bait. Long the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Regression lines got me zoned in. Y'all pray the charts, I clone wins. I don't see candles, I see code. You FOMO and I offload gamma ramps. I ride that lift. Imply vols give me the gift. You tweet your trades like this. Stacking, I don't miss you. Bet on vibes, I bet on risk. I mapped your move 6 days ago. You chase green, I build escrow. I got triggers. While you on Reddit chasing figures.
Bum 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 bum.
Straight until you're done, no gimmicks. Data, not your feelings. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Edge so sharp, I'm slicing your sesh. I front run traps, don't fall for bait. Long the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Probabilities, my therapist.
Hamza FX. I'm just gonna call you Hamza, yeah? Fuck it. Fuck the FX. What's the math? The math is the math. That's what that is, right? The math is the math. No, but like that's what I'm saying. Like, go read about auction market theory, and even if you're not gonna trade that way, like, most things in trading are like based on a typical like bell curve distribution, right? This is like 1 standard deviation, and like there's 2 and then the 3, right? Most things are going back and forth, right, between these two. This applies to like a lot of things, so figure out the math on that and then use it to trade, right? If you're approaching some area of interest and there's multiple things imbalanced on one side, then probably you're more likely to have that trade go in your favor, etc. Right? Same like works for like longs and shorts, right? Both ends of the spectrum. Right. And the thing is, there's all kinds of things that you can do the math on. Like volume, time, oscillators, any data you collect yourself, blah blah blah. Different kinds of trade setups you can test out to see if they're more likely to occur just randomly in price action, and then layer that onto your levels of interest. Blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Like I've talked about this more in depth in some other videos. I don't have like timestamps to it. I have to figure out a way to like categorize some of that older stuff. Or maybe even make YouTube a video out of it, perhaps, right? Since that's not going to send someone to, it's probably a better idea. Or like clip them into YouTube videos, if anything. That's the other thing, right? If you like look some of the stuff up, like you'll find it. It's not like it's some crazy secret or anything, right? Most people are doing. Can we get the second sweep or what? My TP is right there. Can we hit that bitch or what? How's the data looking again? Where did this guy open? One, two, three. Switch to this. Where are we? Potential for some shorts to be getting trapped here, right? Potential for some shorts to be getting trapped here.
I don't even see ya. My shooters do. Marcos.
Okay, we'll see how this unfolds. People are definitely getting got right now in terms of the shorts.
Marcos. Yeah. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scrammed. Shooters in the book, they slide no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that.
As per usual, give it time though, right? Give it time. Let the order flow handle itself. Trust in the math.
You press by, they seal your fate. Bots on deck, I feed them crumbs. They hit that bid, your bag gets numb. Stop hunt sniper, coded clean. They scope your lot with.
I've seen a spike in volume though.
I set that bait, my soul will fate. You met your fate. I'm moving blocks, you moving sense. I don't do beef, I do defense. Algo's loyal, trained to kill. While you panic, they farm that fill. You think you slick with that Discord talk, they front run.
Potentially reversing, right? Potentially. One of these in the lowest of low time frames. Or one of these, right? Right, as it is all diverging, etc. While these shorts are trapped. It means we'll let that deal with itself, right? We don't need to worry about entry right now. Don't gotta worry about that shit.
for sport, I slap for pride. You think you matter, step aside. I got shooters, passive aggro, iceberg silent, hidden shadow. You long the height, that's just sad, bro. Now you're stopped, fed my chateau. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pour the spoof, now your whole thing's crammed. Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scap, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap.
So curious to play with these some more, right? Trend lines on the RSI. I see some people using that to gauge momentum. Seems interesting. We're gonna do it for the lulls, right? Just out of curiosity. Backtest live. We won't give any weighting to it in terms of our trades, but something we'll keep an eye on. So collecting stats, right? Mentally collecting stats. Nerding out, boy.
My shooters do. Marcos. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the
Should we play the remix? Should we play the shooters on the tape remix, right?
Yeah. You think you matter?
Shooters in the order book remix in the club. God damn.
I don't even see you. My shooters do. Marco. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Lay the beats, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing's scram. Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. They run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I don't place trades, I place traps. You chase green, I print that tax. You see breakout, I see bait. You press buy, they seal your fate. Bots on deck, I feed them crumbs. They hit that bid, your bag gets numb. Stop hunt sniper, coded clean. They scope your lot with laser beam. You short that wick, I set that bait. My cell wall fake, you met your fate. I move in blocks, you move in sense. I don't do beef, I do defense. Algo's loyal, trained to kill.
Hamza Lamau. How'd you make these? The AI DJ. Shout out to the AI DJ. Shout out to the AI DJ. I mean, there's lots of services. Just look Google like AI song creation. There's like a bunch of them. Pick whichever and let it go. Right, have fun to your heart's content. Let that bitch rip. Personally, I made some trading ones, right? I made some trading songs for the lulls. For the lulls. The song is about shooters in the order book, right? Having shooters in the order book. Looks like they're going so far, right? Looks like they're trying. Where's the VWAP? That's why I missed the other VWAP.
Stressing trades, I'm stressing strains. 6 screens deep and still got drain. I'm in the hills, faded. Laptop, Lambo Park. God, I'm faded in the villa.
Yeah. You glued to 6 screens. I'm glued to the sunroof. Marcos. Penthouse trades. Yeah.
Right. Shout to the AI DJ. Got us vibing. Oh, we're sitting in some juicy profit, right? Juicy profit. How much we got in this bitch right now? Where's this thing? 24K secured in this bitch. Our next EP inches away. God damn. God damn. If we do reverse here though, we'll close some out right as we start to reverse. Still a ways away though before I'd be doing that, right? Definitely like I have a lot of wiggle room here. Don't need to worry about that. What we need to worry about right now is adding back to the long, right? Because we already, our long TP's already got spanked multiple times, right? Barely anything left in that bitch. So we gotta start building a long position back up, especially knowing that it's the Fed meeting next week. Especially knowing that, actually. Boom, boom, boom. Hopefully it's not like last time where we just sit sideways for the next 2 days, going into Wednesday. Boom, 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 boom. God damn.
I call it desperation.
Boom, boom.
Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk, she's trading seas.
Boom, 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 boom. Whoops.
To the whip. It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me. Got him.
Boom, boom, boom.
Still don't get it. Nope. Marcos.
It's made like a Migos song.
They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted.
Let's turn this bitch up, right? Let's turn this bitch up for a bit.
Still don't get it.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the AI DJ.
Printing while I'm sipping. Silk road, no shoes. Trey came through. You chase pumps, I fade that move. Laptop out on the Malibu roof. Why you hit sell? I'm chill with fruit. Smoking loud by infinity pools. Price hit target, that's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules. I've been math and been the juice. You need a signal, I need a snack. You beg for green, I got the pack. You beg for breaks, I've been the back. Trade went boom, I count and laugh. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping.
We about to roll over finally.
Mid-trade lunch, that's profit.
Is it like a 382 bouncer or what?
You on edge, I'm on flights. You scalp stress, I scalp life.
Motherfucker, can you go already? How long is this stream been? I've been waiting for this. 6 fucking hours. After trading all day too, god damn.
You on the top, that's your mess. I smoked through wins and took a rest. They still don't
Go back to reading, yeah, go back to reading, chillin'.
They call it luck, I flipped it. Map got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdown deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. You panic, I profit. You guess I craft it. Still don't get it. Good. Got him.
Lower the volume back, right? Just lower it back now.
It's like Price got the memo. Same spot every time. Pixel perfect.
Okay.
Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the snap.
I'm gonna get off relatively soon as well, right? Just trying to get pretty tired. Pretty tired. Motherfucker. Do you trade ICT? ICT? No, I do not. No, I do not. Never even watched, right? Never even I'm not particularly familiar with like that whole system of trading. Like, I'm not saying like there's not any merits to it. I just you know, I learned by reading and whatnot, reading books, learning about the math, etc. So by the time I even knew about that, it was too late, right? Too late. Already learned. But I just don't think there's like, here's the thing about trading like ICT or any system like that. We're just looking at like a naked chart. Like, let's say prices like come up somewhere, and now it's like coming back to like an area of interest, whatever like this may be to you, right? There's like a lot of different scenarios to be coming down into that price level. Like, you can be like hella bearish order flow, people trapped that haven't closed, longs up here, like no kind of divergences forming, no momentum building on like the bull side, blah blah blah, right? As opposed to a world where all those things are the opposite. So if you're not using data, you don't have any context of how you're approaching that level. So like, does it not seem harder to trade those systems when you have no context of what's actually happening here in terms of the price action, like order flow, etc., and the market in general, like what's S&P doing, blah blah blah. So for me personally, like I like to use the math, right? Math, stats, nerd out for real, be planned in advance, levels of interest planned in advance, and use the data, right? Use the data to decide if we're taking that trade or not. Obviously, you can trade, right, the other way. It is possible, right? But your efficiency is definitely much lower, right? So like, let's just say a scenario A and scenario B, and the person that trades A trades the exact same system with no additional data, and person B trades the same system as A with additional data. Obviously, this one's better, right? So, yeah. Very, very curious to watch the guy's videos though, out of curiosity. Because so many people talk about it. If anything, just to know how to counter trade those people, right? If anything. Or be aware of how they trade to align myself with how they are. Some confluence, right? Confluence between schools of thought and trading. Their TP get got. Their TP get got. Okay, our next TP did get got. Next TP did get got, right? Should we just throw that bitch on the fucking screen, right? Should we throw that bitch on the screen? God damn. Where's this thing? Right, you already fucking know? You already fucking know? Right? Right? Stand shorted to the damn near top. We already know we're fucking juicing, boy. God damn. God damn. God motherfucking damn. Next question is, do we get our next TP, right? Not looking like it so far. Pretty strong reaction so far down there. Shout out to our TP against Spanked, right? Right before 3 o'clock. Let's look at this over here on the lower time frames. Throw this bitch on the lower time frame. Because if we are going to reverse here, we want to add back to our long. How's this looking? Looks like these things are swing failing across the board, yeah? Potentially. Give it some time though. Diverging again. Just saying. The soul alarm never went off. Also, $15 million bottom shorter on Bybit. Shout out to the bottom shorters on Bybit. Got him. Got him. We'll see though. We'll see the right. We'll see. Lots of time for his trade to play out. Can continue lower. Obviously, there are more targets lower. Give that bitch some time. Mr. Hamza, damn what? Damn what? Damn what? I fuck with at the end of this playlist, these like vibey kind of like summer vibe songs. I'm fucking with these. Fucking with these. What to print these candles, right? That trade. Right. I'm not even bothered, right? That's regular shit. That's regular shit. We're fucking chilling over here, right? Doing the math. Doing the motherfucking math. Just cool. Just a fucking random Friday to me, boy. The fuck you think? Think this is a joke? Think this is a fucking joke? Think I fucking worked like 80 plus hours a week grinding on this shit? Fucking not to juice? Boy, you are funny. Got me laughing. Got me motherfucking laughing. We'll to get all these candles too, right? We'll to print all of these candles. Potential swing fail pattern, right? Potential swing failure pattern being printed. Right? Long, potential long setup, right? For anyone that's not in a long, might be cooking. If you know, you know, right? We don't nerd out. Check the rest of the data too, right? Oh.
One hand trace, one hand wine. She said, "You too cold." I said, "Rewind." The way I move, I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave, calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Shout out to the math.
Marcos. No stress, no flinch, just moves. And
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price is on cue, and I don't even check the time now. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and right. Profits drip like wine. Clean.
No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban Lincoln.
Hamza. How long have you been trading?
She bounced with levels I don't forget.
Not that long. I actually talked about that earlier. Something like somewhere in this range, right? I think it was like coming out of the winter. Cause I don't remember exactly. Cause at this point in time, I didn't have any idea that I was gonna be trading, right? I wasn't like planning to become a trader or anything like that. I started like learning about like Bitcoin and whatnot, like finance, like out of curiosity, right? And it wasn't until like here that I started to like actually like look into trading. And I was like, damn, okay, it's just a video game, bet. I'm goated at those, bet. So Look, we'll just say from March, right? Just to be generous, we'll throw back to here perhaps. So whatever this is, 292 days studying and learning, but in terms of the trading, like somewhere from here essentially. So 600 days. Didn't start leverage trading until like over here. So at this point I'm just like long, like spot only, right? Like buy spot, sell spot. And now we can short, right? We can leverage trade and short, run it back both ways. Way better, way more fun, way more juice, right? Get to play the full game, not just half of it. Candles about to close soon. Goddamn, how are these closing? Hopefully not a swing fail, right? Hopefully not a swing fail, because that means we're more likely to get our next approach our next TP. Juice, juice. Goddamn. Don't need this, Rage. So what's going on with Solana? The Solana alarm never went off. What's going on with the Solanas? Playlist is done. Scroll that bitch up.
It's going down real slow, and when it taps that level, just right. Tap it low, tap it deep.
All of them closed below. Okay, interesting. Keep in mind that these people, the high leverage people, are right here. So it looks like they're in the scope right now. Looks like they got them in the motherfucking scope. Question: should we shave some there? Should we shave some here? Because our XCP is down here. Maybe we'll put a little bit there in case we reverse, right? Price is at this wick. Okay. Okay, we changed our orders a little bit. Crystal reverse from here, right? First candle comes, second one pepping, third one goes. We'll take a look on the lower time frame in a second, see what's going on. This is at watch. Interesting. Interesting place to be at. We had a massive long and short open right here on Bybit, right? So whatever way this goes, like the other one's gonna be underwater. We'll see how people play that, how that influences the game. So far, ideally, you wanted to see this break, right? You wanted to see it kind of go. You know, suspicious. God damn.
You see them flinch when I Q-size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah. You see them flinch when I Q-size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah, we can ban for a band in the book, no cap. Size so fat, made the whole tape snap. They saw my lot, then never came back. One tick deep, now they stuck in trap. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with the matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. PLC fight, I post and pull. Iceberg hidden, I bait like bull. Flash that lot, then film it full. They hit one side, I clear it all. Trade in the jet, fly charts in air. Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with flair. TP spank, now they cry unfair. Liquidity sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fills, they feel that fear. Message rate high, but I stay chill. Why chase pumps, I mint the thrill. Yeah, we can ban for a band in the book, no cap. Snap the top, then I let it slap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. One flash, they ain't coming back. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with a matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. Yeah, who's that there with a 10 lot blinking? Marcos tag, now they rethinking. My feels move markets, I shift flow. You hold for weeks, I swing one blow.
God damn.
On screen, order flow talking is whispering green. Wrist roll tight, edge unseen. They fight the king, that's pure routine. Lamb in lime, wrist on frost, that rare Daytona ain't no cost. Trade too rich, their edge got lost. I'm not.
And technically on Binance it did it, right? Technically on Binance it did do it. Is in regards to the 30-minute. How are these all in the 5-minute when it happened? Well, this one's obviously gonna. Got him, got him. Little swoopy to sweep, sweep. Sweep it is sweep, sweep. Where's the TPO in this bitch? We'll leave that there. Leave that over there. So let's set some alarms, yeah, so we can, in case we do reverse from here, or close the rest of this short on the way back. Actually, I'll just set the orders right now, right? Because you just go to bed.
But if they want to go level for level, the fucking levels, band for band, I'm still here, they're still gone, got 'em.
Okay. 9-7. Okay, we'll leave those set. Because at that point, we've like broken the trend, right? Broken the trend line. Flipped VWAP, flipped this golden pocket, and flipped this. So also leave some wiggle room in case we're sleeping, right? Because it is not that far. It is right here. Okay. Suspicious it didn't go lower, right? Suspicious it just didn't go lower. I wonder if all the alts are looking like that.
Eyes on him, he's cool, composed, while the chart go red and the crowd explodes. Precision game, no stress, no cap. He set the trap, now watch it snap. Club lights flash like the candles burn. One more tick, yeah, it's his turn. TP set and the pressure builds. We all know what's getting killed.
Ooh, it's almost time. This trade divine, this math a sign. No slip, no lag, no fear. Just that one last candle near. Get spanked.
Drop that bass, no shame. Price hit hard, now say his name.
Get spanked.
Run that lane, he don't miss, this ain't no game.
Get spanked. It's melting wild.
Interesting, interesting.
TP tag, now watch that smile.
Ooh, price done tap that line. We toast the play, we toast the plan. Marcos wins again and again. Get spanked.
And again.
Yeah, there's some potential trades that bring a lot of these alts, right? Whether this holds or goes lower. Shorts and longs either way. Boom, 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 boom. How's all this data looking over here? How's the math looking like over here? Okay.
Midnight sessions, but he wide awake. Talk Fibonacci, Golden Gate, and the markets obey like it's fate. I mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up.
Shout out to the math. Got our TP spanked on that short, right? Math got our TP spanked.
Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. He don't flex loud, but the wrist still glow. Chart on the yacht while he set the flow. Binance, Metal, Tokyo. He did map the world like a Pablo. With it,
Okay.
he just a smile. Ops got trapped, he waited a while. Then boom, entry sweet like guava. Next day, candle up like lava.
Okay, I gotta take a piss. I gotta take a motherfucking piss. I'm gonna stay up, gotta take a piss.
Oh, my cost don't mix. All precision, no wish. He divide with the risk. Money move so rich. Mark it up, yeah, mark it up.
Yeah, damn. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the AI DJ. Sit down, yeah, enough of the stand-in shit. TP's got spanked, let's chill. Oh, goddamn, goddamn. Yeah, damn. What's so Alana doing? No, I don't trust this garbage, though. That's the thing. That's the thing. Goddamn, 50-minute candle. How did that bitch print? Okay. Okay. It's a little sus right now. I'm only with the strongest move up. Are seeing some volume though. A little sus for the bulls. Shout out to the math. I need to charge my laptop. Look. Book. Okay.
Calculator in the lamb, I don't need no luck. Marco's running markets, got these algos starstruck. Charts looking pretty, pockets looking gold. Ops thought they had me, bro. The fib already told. Got him. Liquidity snatched, I spot him. Golden pocket hit, I shot him.
Shout out to the golden pocket, right? Golden pocket. Shout out to the math. Got him. Got him.
Every damn dip, you know, got him. Billionaire flex, but the risk got no time. Only numbers in my head, Fibonacci on my mind. 30 mil long, I'm calming the storm. CVD whispering tells, that's how legends perform. They still read Reddit. I front run Black Rock, got scripts and pine while they
got him. Got him. This guy closes long yet or what? Or short? Damn. This guy shorted the pixel perfect bottom, right? 15 mil. Shout out to the bottom shorters, right? Shout out to the bottom shorters. Dumping a clip at the end of the move potentially. Top longers and bottom shorters got us juicing. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. We wick below over here as well. We'll give it some more time, right? His trade can end up juicing. Hopefully they do save the guy, right? 'Cause that means our next TP is gonna hit on our short. If we get all 3 hit tonight, boy, I go to bed like a baby. After juicing on the long today too, god damn. Whole month of straight fucking juicing. God damn. God motherfucking damn. Yeah.
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks. She give me that wick, I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my
What is this?
run smooth while I hold her frame.
Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 6188 and she feeling the flame. She asks how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. Yeah,
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean, it turned dark to light.
it's too easy.
When you know her vibe, one retrace and she wanna slide.
It's too easy.
When you study deep, no chase, I just let it repeat.
It's too easy.
Now the price
Those fucking heart things. Fucking. Who does that? I've never once. I didn't even know that existed until I started seeing that shit on here. Fucking throwing me off. I'm like, what is that? What is going on in the corner of my eye? You guys are freaking me out.
Entry tight, no room to roam. She candle close, I'm feeling home. Dashing curve on the rhythm she ride. 2 tails deep, but we still in line.
I'm curious if that's like mobile users, potential mobile users. I was looking through the data of some of these streams and it seems like there is quite an interesting amount of mobile users. Like I was trying to peep the kid on their phone. Damn.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean, it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know her vibe. One retrace and she wanna slide.
When you study deep, no chase, I just let it repeat.
It's too easy. Now the price obey, and she whispering charts in a sweet delay. She said, why does it feel like magic? I said,
Are these all like that? Interesting.
the math is the math.
More math, right? Potentially some more math going on here. Can't make this shit up. Can't make this shit up. Show to the math.
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks. She give me that wick, I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean, it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
You drew that fib,
What time is it? Damn, 3:30. Damn. Pink dildo getting printed. Damn. Chip Marcos. That is my name. How's are you? I'm amazing. I'm amazing, right? Just got some of my TP set on my shorts. Amazing way to end an amazing week. Feeling blessed, excited to sleep in, etc. Just got home. I'm feeling good right now. I'm happy for you. Happy for you, my friend. Happy that you are feeling good, right? Enjoying life. I don't know what time zone you're in, but 3:30, damn. I guess that's normal, I suppose, right? If you went out to like a bar or something. Close at 2, fuck around for a bit after, right? Maybe get some food. Maybe do your thing. Tell me the songs aren't fucking elite. Shout out to the AI DJ Marcos AI. Went out with the boys, no luck. It'd be like that, right? It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. That's okay though, right? Spend some time with the boys. That's the thing that sucks about where I am right now. They're all in another city. I'm about to go back soon, actually. I might not be streaming for a bit here. I mean, maybe I'll try and figure out a way to stream while I'm there. Like a laptop stream or something. Cause I kind of want to keep like keep it going, right? Keep it consistently going for the hell of it, right? Right. So nothing like on this, by the way. Shout out to the math. Like, look at this. Look at this. Tell me it's not. Are you telling me it's not fucking math? Are you telling me it's not fucking math? Where was it? How do we have it? Where was that thing? God damn. 7:02 on the dot. On the dot. And then they ran the script back the other way, right? On the dot. On the dot. Shout out to the fucking math, right? God damn. God damn, shout out to the math.
You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for
Whoops.
top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown.
Shout out to the top longer song. I have to make some more of these songs. Fucking, I'm probably gonna like be awake even after I stop streaming, just making some of these songs for the lulz, right? This thing is so interesting. Okay, okay.
Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next
bum 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 bum. What's next on this bitch?
You chase green, I chase the fib. You post dreams, I live how I live. You want hype, I want the way.
This guy's not closed any of that thing yet. I'll just look in. Interesting.
I'm just chilling in a zone they don't see. Risk defined, yeah, the math chose me. Retail lost in a candle spree. I count Greeks, then I plant my tree. Don't believe the math, no, no, no. They don't believe the path. They follow the noise, then crash. While I just sit back, watch cash. They don't believe the math.
I'm seeing a sea of red show up here, right? Sea of red flowing in right now. What is that? What is that? Trading light is still down. Can you fucking not? Can you not? Anyways, we're going to keep watching this, right? So let the order book sort itself out. Let the shooters in the order book do their thing.
The truth, now watch fate. They don't believe the math, no faith, but numbers never fade. They don't, while they break down and pray. I just compound day by day. They don't believe the math, still blame the chart when they get killed. Trading dreams, not trading skill. I stay real, that's why I build. I tried to show the math, but they don't believe.
Oh fuck. I'm so dumb. Damn, I'm so dumb. God damn. That's crazy. Anyways. Anyways. They don't believe the math, guys. They don't fucking believe it. Don't believe the math.
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I've been the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land at Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, they don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quantine deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Using net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace.
These are the AI songs from the other day. Yes, they are. Well, actually, like kind of. Well, I mean, like, okay, yes, they are. I don't know if it's the same ones though. I don't remember what day were you here. Not sure, but Oh yeah, oh yeah, you were in the one I deleted, right? When I was streaming just the fucking like I wasn't actually streaming. I started the stream, but I wasn't actually here. If I recall correctly, right? Because I deleted that, so. Yeah, okay. So. Well, yeah, I made more of them though. I made more of them. I think this is one of the older ones, but like they released like a new version of the AI. I made a bunch of them yesterday, and yeah, they're kind of vibing, right? A nice switch up from just having like Skeller playing nonstop and whatnot. It looks like they're sending it right now. Looks like they're sending it, yeah. Does it sweep the .25 extension in reverse or not, right? Math? Go to the math? I think like the 5th time we'd be seeing that today. How long has the stream been, by the way? God damn, I'm fucking getting tired. I already know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go to bed in like the next like 30 minutes. And then shit starts popping off, right? Potentially. We're watching this, right? Like, does it hold the back test of this sweep? Or not, right? Another symptom to be looking for. One of many things to be looking for. All of these swept that wick too. Okay, interesting. I mean, it is the startings though. It is the startings. Reversals gotta start somewhere, right? This would be the second 30-minute candle after the swing fail pattern. I don't want to trust in it though. I don't want to trust in it just yet. Personally, I think.
Options printing while you crash. I said it once. The math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve. I see the pause. I fade your tears and cup some more. Liquidy sweep. I eat your soul. That wick up top. I plan that rule. Market maker envy. I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood. I don't see red. You dream of profits. I wake up fed. Your candle closes my road.
Okay.
And your stop loss. Just pay my spread. I don't guess I don't pray. I do math.
I can't be bothered to be looking at like footprint statistics and whatnot right now, right? So late. And monitoring the order flow, etc. Like whatever, right? Whatever. We're positioned either way. Get back to the nerding out.
Trade, I sleep at night, you scalp noise, I chart precision, your broken dreams from my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean, my P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red, then you cry. I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through, your margin cool, buys me suits, your liquidation paid my pool. I don't guess I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Talk long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts, be my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black-Scholes dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
Bum, 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 bum.
I don't trade off hope, I don't
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the AI DJ. I think there's another thing here, right? And like the high leverage liquidations, we didn't get them. I don't know if this move is done just yet, so I'm not going to rush into adding to the long. Bit needless. Especially when we're already in a long, right? For things that build back the position. How's all this looking over here? Oh yeah, they also the orders, right? Okay. I forgot to set the orders for the short if we started to move back up, right? So if this is the low, I'm gonna be closing out the short, right? It's more of the short. I'm not gonna round trip the remaining position. Math is the math. You heard it in the song, right? You already fucking know. Math is the fucking math. Order flow has been flipping pretty bullish though for the past like hour or so. See how that progresses. The thing is, I'm not gonna be awake. I ain't gonna be awake. I'm gonna be awake to decide. I fuck with the song.
But I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. You ride the wave, and you never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level.
Interesting, interesting.
Confluence, hips and candles match. You signal clean, I strike the patch.
97.
You bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love is proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs.
Interesting to see if we leave this behind with the way CME currently is.
You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low on the golden pocket. Wild goes back, so you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. You ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah you always lock it. Pour 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. You trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
Which one is this? Chip streaming tomorrow. What the KO? Well, I'm gonna be trading tomorrow all day. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. I'm not First and foremost, I'm making sure I get some sleep. Right? Sleeping like a baby tomorrow. I'm waking up for shit. Then yeah, just depends if I like make plans to do shit or not. If I'm around during the day and I'm on my computer like looking to trade, then yeah, I'll stream. But if I'm just like nerding out reading or like doing whatever, maybe not. So I'm doing a rest, right? Doing a rest as well. It's been like a hectic ass week. Lots of screen time, right? Nerding out. I do want to touch grass a little bit, especially because the weather here has been so shit. Might be the first time we get some sun in a while, right? But yeah, I mean, if I'm around, I'm around, right? You'll get the notification in the Discord and whatnot, right? YouTube, I think, does it as well. You have notifications on. So I always do post when I'm about to go online in the Discord. If you're not in there, feel free to join. Free, right? Talk about the trades when I'm not streaming. Ask whatever. Shout to the math.
Yeah. It's Marcos. The wick was me. That Dom. Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded. Crash retrace, I time that blade. Golden pocket, I get paid. Retail trapped, I raid, they fade. Your whole account, my dinner plate. No fibs, then you get flipped. I front run moves where you panic click. Option stack, I flip that ditto. You scale lies, I print on data. Don't do hope, I don't do hype. I fade your candle.
Should we look at Solana on derivatives, yeah?
I know the map. You injure down, I'm popping flat. Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload.
I'm like, yeah, there's divs. I don't trust this though. I don't trust that. I don't trust this.
You trace the chart, I am the chart. You hope for green, I break your heart. Game and maxed, I run the pin. You close your trade, I cash that win. Delta flows, I scan within. You scalp the noise, I skin the sin. And Plivo got me flying jets. You bag hold risk, I hedge regrets. They post L's, I post exits. Math built God, I just flex it. I told you, no luck, no feeling, just math. And you still don't.
Might start trying to flip the VWAP though. Flip that VWAP thing.
Trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded. Another candle, another stop, another pool.
Where do we open, by the way? Okay, okay. Yeah, because if we flip this point of control and the VWAP plus the golden pocket, then like, yeah, I'm down to take that bitch, right? Down to take that bitch. Oh, I probably would have gone in on like the lower time frame here if I wasn't already in a long. I've been looking for like a super low time frame entry. Cause I don't want to wait around for this shit. I don't care that much. I don't care that much. Too tired. Too motherfucking tired. $30-minute candle. What else are we getting? 4-hour candle. God damn. What's the 4-hour looking like? Shout out to the monthly level, right? Monthly level. Mathin. Mathin in this bitch. How much liquidity is left down here anyways?
No feeling, just math, and you still don't get it. Yeah, math over mercy, that's the law. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword.
That's the thing, there's like a huge amount of... What is this down to? 949? Interesting. Because there's still a bunch of liquidity below, and we like there's still like a big heart like this high leverage area to not get tapped. So I'm a little suspicious, right? I'm a little suspicious.
Yeah. You think you matter? Don't even move the tape. I don't even see you. My shooters do. Marcos.
Want something chill to end the night, yeah. Something real chill, easy going.
She don't move for love. She moves for numbers. Golden entry. Marcos. Yeah. She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place.
Shout out to the AI DJ, shout out to the math, shout out to a beautiful week of juicing on trades. Life is blessed.
Just a game, but she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like Price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief.
Risk of fine, we played that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants. One candle fake, she break then trap then throw it back like she run that map. She don't beg, she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state.
She don't talk, just signal. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trailing might. And close it clean before daylight. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit.
Shout out to the VWAP, shout out to the math. Yeah, damn.
Like Price for me. Golden entry, trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry, she bounced that move so militantly. Golden entry, she chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry, she wicked that dip then ride for me. Golden entry, I make 'em moan, the math is the key. Golden.
Shout out to the math.
She don't move for love, she move for numbers. Golden entry, Marcos.
About to get an 8-hour candle, right? 8-hour candle, 4-hour candle, etc.
Golden pocket, I find that place perfect. Body math, no room for waste.
All kinds of candles coming in out.
She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop, lost tight when she left me in.
Boom, 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 boom.
Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry.
How's the open interest looking over here? We'll get back to the reading. Back to the reading.
All this math make her lose belief. Risk to find, we play that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants. One candle fake, she break then trap then throw it back like she run that map.
Interesting.
She don't beg, she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna let that guy get away with that, to be honest. To be honest.
signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade up body with trailing might and close it clean before daylight. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief. She said don't stop till the chart complete. I said girl, this is price technique, no romance, just trend and heat. She said trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry, she bounced that move so admirably. Golden entry, she chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry,
Shit. Fuck. Show to our imaginary line, our imaginary trend line. Price just bouncing off that bitch. Huh? Huh? How? How? How does he fucking know? Fuck. That's a fucking nerd. Fuck! He's pixel fucking our lines perfectly on a regular basis. God damn. How? How does he fucking know? It's the motherfucking math. That's how. God damn. Shout out to the AI DJ. God damn. What a nice find. Good fucking vibes. You got a motherfucking trading DJ in this bitch. FOMC next week too. I can't even sleep. I'm so fucking excited. Can't even fucking sleep.
Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time.
Yeah, damn.
Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burner slow but skeptotone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure.
Fill a view while you stress your fill. You chase high by press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold, I said rewind. The way I move, I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave, calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
No stress, no guess, just maths, emotion. Marcos.
Marcos. No stress, no flinch, just moves. And
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price is on cue, and I don't even
Damn.
Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean.
No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo mind and shades.
Clean.
Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban link and
Are they sending it? Are they about to send it right now, motherfucker? Better not. I was about to go to bed. Better not. Better not.
I just said math.
I don't chase, I shift the floor. Algos work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I slip off.
Better not.
Loud mind built on core. Back to smooth like
Or either way don't matter. Either way don't matter.
clean like the way she stands.
But we should set the lower TPs on the short, right? Because the next one's here. We should probably let some more down here, right? Even though there's not gonna be a whole lot left on that position.
Love the way she whine. Price it's on cue, and I don't even check the time now. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burner slow.
Eyes are fucking burning. God damn.
With a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never.
Where is this? 9.5.
Why would I own the throne?
Put a little. We'll put a little higher, right? Front run it a little bit.
Scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm and law. TP hit, then the bed get pure. Villa view while you stress your fill. You chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structured tight, I know the
How much is left already? We'll do half of the remainder at that point.
One hand trades, one hand wine. She said you too cold, I said refine. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine.
I'll put one lower too, right? In case you kind of start to pump down through here.
Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride.
I don't think we're gonna get that while CME's closed, but maybe, right? Never know, I suppose. Never know. Never know. This would be what? Okay. Put on one of these other playlists, right, to end it off while we're wrapping up. While we're wrapping it up. Wrapping this bitch up. That's all dealt with. I'm so tired. God damn, I can't even think right now. I'm struggling. God damn. Okay. I think we're Gucci, right? I think we're Gucci. We're Gucci to call it a night. All this looking. How do all these candles close out of curiosity, right? Damn. Very curious to see if we actually get a meaningful move down on the higher time frame over the weekend or not. Either way, I'm out this bitch. How long has this stream been? Don't even know if anyone's still here, right? If not, I'm talking to the wall. If there is, shout out to you, even though if you're lurking. How long has this bitch been? Damn, almost 8 hours. God damn. Damn, we'll sleep like a baby. Anyways, I'm out of here. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, we'll reconnect soon, right? Shout out to the mat as per usual. And I'm out this bitch. Time to get some well fucking deserved sleep. God motherfucking damn. Goddamn.